All right, how's it going, everybody? What's up? What's up, zombie god? You can help for day. You got gobble guns for days. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against having help. I have a couple ideas I want to try, but I'll get into that in just a sec. Let me just get my. I have like a new feature, and I had to wait a sec. So hold on. All right, now I should be able to see chat from OBS. Cool. All right, so what's up? I mean, we don't really need gobblegums for this though. It's they're never gonna make us use any like any kind of like serious gobblegums. Like we're not gonna use any megas, so that's gonna make it a little bit easier, I would say. But I've got a few ideas. Ever since I think this morning or whatever when Queen posted that video, I've been thinking about this and I've been talking to my Discord and things like that and. Since this is most likely a music Easter egg, I mean, we don't know for sure, but we have to assume it's a music Easter egg. I was thinking, since it's active in the time warp area, or whatever you want to call the back in time area, there's 3 music Easter eggs in this game so far, and, that would mean like you could do it before, middle, and or after, or all before, all during the middle part, or all afterwards. We also had a theory to activate the skeleton Easter egg, and in hopes that this might tie into it with the bone Easter egg, the skeletons. Someone threw out the idea that it could be a spooky, scary skeletons meme. That would be fucking hilarious. So I've got a couple of ideas. I've wrote down some basic ideas to try, and then we also have one that's a little bit more tedious. But basically today I just want to kind of cross out some of the obvious ideas, look into this a little bit more, try out some of the ideas people had sent in, and go from there. And then obviously if anyone has an idea in chat, let me know. But that is where I'm at, kind of like in terms of what I'm going to be trying. All right. Zombie guy, have you tried anything yet? Or anyone else in chat? Okay.
Damn you, Code 935.
But yeah, I'm not against having anyone join the game after. Let me just get like one game in, and then if people want to help, I'm definitely okay with that. Well, I'm on PlayStation. Alright, give me a double. Give me a double. Ah, damn. I've had a good streak with that double points. Last like 3 times I've played. Alright. The packed locust is called the... I can't read. Why are you throwing big words at me like this, man?
Over?
Is that you?
Arrhythmic dirge. Huh, okay. That's the locust you said?
Dr. Gruff. It is me, Edward. Any reports from the giant suggesting my demise are erroneous.
Erroneous. Are there any other music ideas we have? Oh shit. Any other music ideas that we have? Like we have the 3 music Easter eggs and then possibly the locust. Is there any other like music ties that we can think of? Because this we probably need to know everything music related just for the sake of you know that.
If I am to acquire the bow, I must first feed the beast. The daughter! It sails short! A future without bullets is not a future I wish to see.
I was helping people last night do Black Ops 3 Easter eggs, and on this map we got to the boss fight and the guy rage quit. That was cool. I had my Ragnaroks planted on the square to go to the boss fight, and you just quit. It's like, all right. Oh shit, Hammer's in the chat. How goes it, good sir? How was your day? Dude, Hammer, you've got to be one of the most loyal subscribers I've had this over all the years. I don't know if you've ever really, you know, let me down. You know, I think you probably should deserve like a trophy or something. So I thank you, man. I'm doing good, man. We have a Black Ops 3. I mean, even if it's obscure, we have a Black Ops 3 Easter egg. Not a cipher. But my luck, you know, I'll end up having something to do with this bone cipher, or a bone Easter egg. It'll turn out to be a cipher. I have this stupid curse of like every time I try to solve something, it ends up being a cipher. So I'm doing good though. You know, like we've got a legitimate step-based Easter egg to look into. Yeah, the visual bone glitch, man.
I remember Samantha.
Yeah, you're right, Yuri. What's up, man?
Is no longer here.
That shit's funny. Yeah, it's either visual glitch or bone or a cipher. That's my curse. Probably gonna get that nuke here in a sec. Round 3, I never like to knife the zombies. It never goes well. So I'll leave it up to you guys for, because I got to do this like 4 different times, or well, 1, 2, 3.
No matter. If our plan is to succeed, then I must continue in earnest.
So I've got to run 3 test games to rule out the music Easter eggs being anywhere tied to this at all. So do we want to start like all 3 before I do the time warp, or all 3 after I do the time warp, or like 1 on each phase? Because there's 3 Easter eggs, there's 3 phases. So do we want to? Which one do we want to start? I'm gonna do all 3, but yeah, what do you guys want to do first? Oh my god, that's not the power switch. I was like, why is it not working?
Electricity is essential. There can be no respite from battle.
Also, do we think that like one of the bows would specifically be part of this? Like, I doubt it. But for like later ideas, I guess we'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when I get there. But there are a couple step ideas that I have for like bows, and I don't think it would matter as long as it's upgraded. I think that's the key thing.
Be meat for the horde if I don't find more ammo. Only a brain-dead fool would dare to touch me. Oh,
I'm gonna get the nuke.
yes,
I just know it.
I suppose you fit the bill. Nicht gut. Where is the ammo?
It's risky here, knife it for this shit.
You are wretched and dead.
Oh yeah, the wolf bow. That does make the most sense. I'll have to, this is kind of embarrassing. I'll have to look up the order of the paintings again. I never make the wolf bow. When this map first came out, I was obsessed with the wolf bow. I used to make it all the time, and then I realized it was like not the best bow. And that was it for me. That was the end of my time with the wolf bow. So it's probably been since like 2016 that I've done the wolf bow. It's always either the void or the storm for me. It's like, who's gonna build the wolf bow when you're in solo, you know? But I'll have to look up the order of the paintings, or maybe someone in chat knows. But yeah, that does make the most sense in terms of the bone. That are the void, because it has the skulls, you know. I could see that one being the other one.
Once again, my brethren sought to manipulate powers far beyond their control. This machine is essential to our survival. Never forget. Our hands. So filthy. I must cleanse myself. I know my future. You barely feature. I have much to do.
Alright, let me go grab the shield pieces. Alright, I guess I can. Well, I'll just do this one. Okay.
Fear not. I will find a place to put this.
Yeah, I guess for this one, for the first 3 games, like I gotta just basically speed run the bow. So I'm just gonna start with the easy one, the lightning bow, while we test the music side of it. But once we do the like other ideas I've got, I'll probably do the dear God. I'll probably do the wolf bow.
Leave me alone! Other pieces must exist. I will be careful not to overlook anything.
Oh, okay.
This
I
makes me
guess.
proud.
Guess I'll take this gun.
Eagle's Nest. This is Griffin Station.
Did you guys see that replica that Treyarch uploaded? It's like $300,000.
Dr. Grove, have you
Shit
made
was
any
stupid.
progress?
It looks cool. It definitely looks cool.
Machine is ready. Waiting the conduits.
I've been trying to think about that, Yuri, actually, because, like, you know, Zetsubo had that one.
Very good. I will proceed with
There was another
Operation
map that
Shield
had something
and
similar.
join you
I'm just
shortly.
blanking, but,
Security protocol.
yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, you know, Origins has the lightning staff with the
No,
piano keys.
Maxis and his daughter have already been.
I've been trying to come up with, like, things I could do, but I don't know. I just don't know. There might be, like, an order of, like, because this room has, like, if this is the keeper room, basically, there might be, you know, in the anti-gravity, maybe some of these bones are flying and, you know, similar to the skeleton Easter egg where you activate in plain sight. Maybe you can interact with certain things in a specific order to, you know, like, trigger something musically.
It
I don't
seems
know.
the area's no longer secure.
Just spitballing here. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna start. 'Cause I plan to go for a while tonight because I have no plans. I am killing the social game, but yeah, no, I'm gonna try to do like 5 or 6 different ideas here tonight. But I'm gonna start with the easy one to get warmed up and just kind of rule out the obvious. Because it'd be really annoying to do like a really complicated step and then realize it was the easy way the whole time. I think that'll be the last one. All right.
The screams, the incessant screams, they grow ever louder. Think, Edward. What is next? What did Maxis tell you?
Richtofen, I'm observing your current actions. I must confess to being
Alarmed.
alarmed. Would you care to explain exactly what you are doing in the company of our enemies? Richtofen? Richtofen!
All right, I'm gonna do the lightning bow, storm bow.
As long as I suffer, you suffer with me.
Dude, I hate this stairway right here. You can never. It's like so hard to get past all the zombies.
That one hurt. Teensy bit.
Oh my god. I'm trying to save them for my bow, but I guess I should just probably do it next round.
I believe this weapon shall enact the kind of firepower
All right, first try.
I prefer.
Ah, dick. Okay. Second try. It's not bad. I haven't done this in a little while, so I'll take that.
That sounds a little more ominous than I expected.
You know, just no big deal. No big deal. Yuri, do you like my back screen here? It's the Black Ops 1 Zombies menu. I looped it. I was feeling spicy. I was you know, just playing around. It's like that'd be a cool to have on my screen, you know. So I plan to start incorporating that more so when I get a better camera and you can actually like see it. I definitely want to start using my my screen for various things. Okay, fair enough. I mean, maybe we could arrange it. I don't know. You can play along at home. Just duct tape yourself to your chair. And, you know, use your power of imagination. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my eyes open for random shit that we could interact with. I mean, I don't know if anyone watched Queen's video, but I mean, she, you know, explaining that it could have been missed in the code. I'm not super well versed on what is and isn't possible in the code. I just know what I hear and stuff like that. So I kind of thought BO3 was like done for, except for ciphers. But this is cool. This is really cool. So I don't really know what to rule out in terms of the code. So I'm just gonna treat it like I would any other Easter egg hunt, just assume it all's fair game. And go from there, but I think this might be my favorite sound in all of Black Ops 3, the activation sound of this. I should start getting my gobblegums. I need in plain sight. What's up, Eunuch? I mean, this is my... I'm literally like, what, 10, 15 minutes into hunting this, so nothing yet. You know, but I've got a handful of ideas. You know, I've been brainstorming. I had to work today, so while I was doing that, you know, I zoned out and didn't pay attention at all, and I was like, I got bigger things to worry about, like bone flutes, you know. So, I've got a list of ideas. I just started though, so we'll be taking them on. But right now, what we're doing, for anyone that's gonna tune in, I'm getting to the point where we're going to do the time warp, you know. Hold on, let me get this. So we're gonna get to the time warp, and then the first time, like the first round of wisps, and then we're going to activate. Before we go there, we're gonna activate all of the music Easter eggs, like after I link the teleporter, and then we're gonna go and see if the bone flute has any effect. And then the next game, I'll speedrun the bow again. And I will do it all in the middle, and then maybe like all at the end, and then we'll do like between each session. If that makes sense, like because you have to go to the teleporter twice for the main Easter egg, but afterwards it doesn't disable, so you can go there as many times as you want. So I find that interesting. Like even once you've grabbed the panel, like you would think that like once you've gotten the panel that you would not need to go to the place again, but You can go as many times. So I'm trying to do like all 3 music Easter eggs before, during, and after the teleporter. It's kind of hard to explain what I'm trying to say, but like that's the initial goal, to rule out any music Easter egg relation to this music Easter egg. And then after that, there's some ideas I have with the Wisp and the upgraded bows. And then I've got our fun one that I'm going to save for the end that I really hope is right, with the skeleton Easter egg.
Yes, it's coming for you! Once again!
But that's my initial ideas, you know, and we'll refine it from there. But I'm down to like actually take time on this, you know, see what happens. Oh god, oh my god. This splash damage killed me. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking noob. Okay, I'm bringing in shopping free now. I'm not doing this shit anymore. Speaking of zoning out at work, is that what you're doing now, Yuri? I'm zoning out of work now, apparently. I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. Hi, I was just watching your video about the numbers and letters on the SOE and noticed that it looked like an upside down ray gun. Does it? Hold up. I haven't even noticed this. Oh, my computer's being used behind me. Hold on. I could pull it up on my phone. All right, let me put on something to make this go a little bit quicker. Actually, I want to keep that one. All right, you said it looks like an upside down ray gun. Damn. Let's find out. Yo, it kind of does, actually. Holy shit. That's hilarious. Like, I could see the outline for sure. I could definitely see it. And here's the thing, that map was like round 1. Like, you know, there's a lot of people that have commented like, oh, I've seen these extra numbers and stuff. Like, that map doesn't show every single number, so you know, it's something that it could be definitely filled out a little bit more, so it might even be more accurate than it is now. That was just kind of like the first update, I would say, on that Easter egg step, or that Easter egg lead. Yeah, but we've got a more refined list and things like that, so I definitely I'm keen to start like hunting it again, more so, because I'm not gonna lie, I got a little distracted with Resident Evil 4, and I haven't like been spending a ton of time. What's up, Ryan? Zombie God, welcome back. Oh, hey, yeah, there we go, there we go. Double points.
We will not waste this opportunity.
Yeah, this game has the most interesting Easter eggs. Oh, another one, nice.
Tokyo requires no payment to eliminate the demons, but he is grateful.
Yeah, COD is like, I don't know, I guess like I don't know if you guys are the same way, but I didn't really know much about Easter eggs until like, you know, BO1 was really hitting the scene, and I started getting into zombies Easter eggs. And so when I was like, oh, what are Easter eggs? That was the first time I'd even like known about Easter eggs in games. And so when I was so disappointed when I went to other games and I was like, wait, this isn't how these are all the time. And so that was when I realized that COD was like an anomaly of Easter eggs. On which Easter egg? This one, the one I'm hunting, or Shadows of Evil? Because we were just talking about Shadows of Evil. So. Yeah, Zombie God, what this one is. So now that, you know, we got some new people here, I'll just go over what this is and what ideas we have and like stuff like that. So You're like, both? Okay, so we're hunting right now the bone Easter egg, or the flute Easter egg. So basically today, Glitching Queen put up a video just kind of like announcing, hey, there's this possible Easter egg in Black Ops 3. And like, it is very, very much an Easter egg. Like, it was a quest and completed and put into the game, but whether or not it's doable is the question. But I will say there's not, like, to my knowledge, there's not a lot of cut Easter eggs in Black Ops 3 that are still in the game. I mean, there's like the upgraded Apothecon, and then like, that list is a very short list. It's not like Black Ops 4 where there's like 10 plus cut Easter eggs just sitting there. So this one has less often that's the case. But basically, this bone flute is in the area that you like time warp to, and it's sitting there. But when you go back in time, it's in a new position, and so we're wondering what it is. And it has like Apothecon symbols on the bone. It's a very detailed bone, and yeah. So we're assuming it's a music Easter egg, and that's why to start this Easter egg hunt, what we're doing now is taking the music Easter eggs, the you know, the teddy bear, the gramophone, and the what is it? The disco like church. God, what is it called? I guess the disco ball Easter egg, because that has a song as well. And we're gonna try to activate all 3 before we time warp, all 3 after we time warp, and then we'll do one game where it's like there's 3 Easter eggs, and then you have to go to the time warp. There's like before, middle, and after, so it might be like activate one of the music ones before, during, and after the time warp steps, or the wisp steps, and then maybe it triggers a music. So I guess to sum it up, to start, we're ruling out any music Easter egg connection, since this is most likely another music. So we're just kind of ruling that out. And then that's the easy one. And then to get more complicated, we're doing a Wisp step, since this is clearly tied to the time travel, right? So we're going to shoot specific spots and see if there's like a combination sort of thing to activate it. So we have some ideas there. I'll get to that when we go over it. And then I guess beyond that, we have the skeleton Easter egg, since it's a bone flute. I have some ideas using the skeleton Easter egg. So we're gonna try those initially, or any ideas that like you guys might have. So that's where we're at. But we just started, so we haven't really made much progress yet. And as far as the Shadows of Evil, let's see. Trying to like figure out what I gotta remember what I said in the video, so it's all new information. Basically, that list was my first, you know, pass through of the map. But thanks to a lot of the comments and people in the Discord and stuff, we've, you know, got a better idea of where the numbers are, what numbers might or might not be important. I'm starting to see more and more connections with Mob of the Dead, so I'm curious there. There's also some like cool things that tie Mob of the Dead to Shadows of Evil. So I'm going to make a video that's going to update it all, so it'll have more official. So I'm going to do that in the next few days, just to get a like the update, I suppose. But yeah, in the meantime, like there's some cool like things involving weapons and the map and the location and the lore and stuff, and so we're starting to see that maybe this has something to do with Mob of the Dead and, you know, Shadows of Evil, and you know, that's where we're at. But not much in terms of updates, I'd say, because Resident Evil 4 came out, so I've been a little bit distracted. There's everything. That's all the stuff. Hey, what's up, Mallory? Bone flute, what? Yeah, we're out here looking for bone flutes. In 2023, this is where we're at in the zombies community.
Perhaps you breathe with the spirits of my ancestors.
How's this skizzling, my swizzle? Why do I feel like that's how you talk in real life, Bunska? But what's up? How's it going?
My solitude allows me to reflect on the questions before us. What forces does Richtofen seek to harness? Has he really changed for the better? Can the universe be saved from itself? I am uncertain.
Maybe have the Panzer shoot a claw at it? At what?
Another object of unknown origin.
But God, I was trying to think of, like, there's been so many like things happening lately with Resident Evil 4 and then this game and everything, and so I have probably 2 or 3 videos lined up to make an overall update on the Shadows of Evil and a couple other maps as well as some BO4 updates on Easter egg, like some of the ciphers and things like that. So I've got a lot planned to do, because there's a lot of cool like things that are surfacing now, and so I'm looking forward to that. But this bone flute came out of left field. Like, I don't know where this came from, so I'm just really thrilled to have an actual Easter egg.
Do not touch me, foul beast!
Like, it's so exciting to have a legitimate, like, step Easter egg, not just a cipher. I feel like I've been stuck on ciphers for years now. Well, yeah, you can't. Well, I mean, shit, hold on. Yeah, you can. Sorry. I was thinking, like, you can't bring a Panzer back in time with you, but it's also in the normal map, too, you know? So, just disregard. Yeah, I can try it. I mean, that's going to be a tight room, though. Bringing the Panzer into that room. But we can try it. I'll just have quick revive or something, just in case.
Such gifts may come with strings.
It's too bad, I can't think of anything with the actual keeper. Maybe you guys can. But, like, since the flute, the bone flute is a keeper flute, I was trying to think of something with the actual keeper that we bring to life. You know? Or maybe it has something to do with this guy. Who knows? I mean, you plug it in right here and he spawns out of this. Like, you know, maybe there's something to do with the keeper. Maybe we can get him to activate the bone flute or some shit. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I wish you could do it, like, successive, like, not... I wish you didn't have to wait for it to finish eating. Always wanted to be able to just kill all 7, you know?
Your relentlessness will be your downfall.
Eagle's Nest, this is Griffin Station. We have an update. Over.
Yeah, they're the weird ones.
Have you made any progress?
Fetch me
Yeah,
their
Doctor.
souls!
The machine is ready. Awaiting the conduit.
Yeah, doctor.
Very good. I will proceed with Operation Shield. Join you shortly. Security Protocol 9 35. No, actually. Maxis and his daughter have already met
Dude, leave me alone. Leave me
It
alone,
appears
dog.
that other souls seek to make contact with us. In the hands of a warrior, suffering will come to those who deserve it.
Richtofen.
Definitely gonna get a pick up Jug this time. I learned my lesson from last game.
Alarmed.
Hey, what's up, Jojo?
Would you care to explain exactly what you are doing in the company of our enemies?
How goes it,
Richtofen.
good sir?
Richtofen.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, the TV with the BO1 loading screen or the menu is new. But eventually I'll get a better camera and then I'll have a much. I can use the TV a little bit more. But yeah, thank you.
The power I
What?
consume
What
will help
are you
me
talking about?
achieve victory for the Emperor.
I forgot the video. What made it seem like an Easter egg? What are you talking about? The bone flute?
Gift.
Richtofen. The security feeds are so
Because the bone flute was like basically confirmed to be an Easter egg. Plus, it's an item that moves. It's not like you know, just an item. It has a shitload of detail and it moves around.
Two Germans.
And I believe it's like
But
obviously a
there can
thing
be
in the
only
code,
one.
but I'm not super advanced with the code, so I'm not the guy to go to for that. Whoa. Oh, okay.
The impact is not.
That zombie just was determined to mess me up. Yeah, exactly, Unbury, for sure. That's too far to the right.
Spirits
Oh, okay,
may
it worked.
use the wind.
Got it
Call
anyways.
from the
Nice.
darkness.
What's up, Opportunity? Good luck on finding stuff. I'm in the mindset that this may have been a test for the Samantha lullaby. Ready to bring something to the vessel. Yeah, maybe. That's the thing. I mean, we just won't know.
May you be burned from the face of this world.
We just won't know. But we're gonna try. Because I mean, shit. What are we doing otherwise? You know what I mean? We have like -5 Easter eggs to hunt in all of Call of Duty, and then out of nowhere now we finally have one that's like an actual step Easter egg, even if it's maybe a thing or not. So I'm excited that we have something real, not a cipher, you know, not something on it. This is on Black Ops 3. This is a big deal.
You are not worthy of my effort, demons!
Hopefully it's not like classified. What do you mean by that? Just that it was kind of impossible to find because it was around 150. I highly doubt that the bone flute's going to be our 150. Like, all right, step one, just go to around 200 and just like that better be the best fucking song ever written.
May you be burned.
Turns
from
out
the
it's like
face
Kevin
of this
Sherwood's
world.
magnum opus. Just yep. Yeah, I highly doubt a side Easter egg would require anything of like that nature.
My arrow finds you and takes you.
Oh my god.
You are not
That's-
worthy.
I moved at the
None of
last
you are.
second. Whatever, I'll take these guys over. Alright.
May you be burned from the face of this world.
So everybody's assumed that it's a music Easter egg, but like other than that, do we have any other ideas that it would be something other than a music Easter egg? Like maybe it has nothing to do with music. It's just a bone flute, and maybe it's a different kind of Easter egg. Like what that would be, I have
The
no
shot
idea.
is silent. The impact is not.
Could be like, now I say this with a grain of salt because I don't know shit about the code, but you know, we have these skeleton Easter eggs. What if this one turned them into like mini apothecans? And you know, since we already have the file and the code of the apothecon keeper, you know, maybe we just overlooked it as a file for that and not for the zombies. But I don't know. I say that as like such a ignorant person to how that works. Unlocks 50 other hidden. Yeah, I wish. That would get us through to the next zombies, man.
Initiating 115.
Like, here's the thing. We're still hunting on this game, but, you know, newer zombies have been done. Like, this game has so much to offer. And Black Ops 4, too. Like, I like that they had just an absurd amount of Easter eggs to hunt. I don't know. So it's keeping us entertained, but we're going to need something here soon if these games don't have the longevity. Because once it's solved initially, it's like kind of game over.
Proximity offends me.
Leave me alone, I just want to use my...
I will not allow you to defeat me.
Landing pad activation required.
Said, could be a Morse code cipher. God, I hope it's not a cipher. I don't want to even, like, speak that into existence. I've had to deal with ciphers for so long now.
This room is restless. It wants us to push on.
I'd like to see a civil
to
protector
complete our
getting called in.
mission.
Maybe the wolf that used to
But
glitch in this
why?
one. Dude, a protective wolf like Luna? Like, this is like the beta for Luna. That'd be cool as fuck. If you use the wolf bow, it has like extra powers. Makes the wolf bow not a piece of shit.
My journey will not end here.
All right, so here's the bone flute, by the way, right there in that bowl. We'll take a little bit longer look here in a moment. I'm just trying to get the lightning bow going on. I think people are probably already working on data mining, because I mean this Easter egg was probably found through data mining, and then like people are continuing to work on it. Like I don't think that it's everybody's gonna be playing a fair game. If I've learned anything over the years of doing COD Zombies, it's that there's nobody playing by the rules entirely. Like there's people that do it, but for every one person that plays by the rules, it's 10 other people who don't. So I assume people are just trying already. But I do think it's nice of Queen to not, like, you know, take it further and like actually give people a hunt. Because if we're being honest, it's a sad statement, but this is probably the last like actual Easter egg hunt we'll have for a while. Like, you know, so especially for BO3, this is probably it. Aside from ciphers, of course.
Even in pursuit of
But as far as how long will it take before they figure it out, probably a couple days. But unless we solve it tonight, you know. I just hope it's not something that's like so obscure that no one would find it, like how the some of the recent Black Ops 4 stuff's been. Like I hope that this is actually, you know, one, I hope it's active, and then two, I hope that it's at least makes sense logically. So we'll see. I hope it plays something. Yeah, that'd be cool. We have a bone to pick with it. Yeah, we did. What if you... Oh, that's not a bad idea, Mallory. That's actually really good, kind of a cool idea. Dude, I suck so bad at this one. Let's see if I get it or not. I don't know what it is, but this one always gives me a hard time.
We should leave this place immediately.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Might as well get this while we're down here.
Initiating rocket test.
Try swiftly, Spirit Arrow.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like that. The thunder wall or whatever. You know, like in Origins, you had to use the wind staff to realign the smoke. You know. So like, what if it was something similar like that? That'd be cool.
I must not yield. Not yet. Not until task is completed.
Dude, it didn't let me grab it. Oh my god. Oh well, I'm not that concerned. We don't need them.
My arrow finds you and takes you.
God damn it. Alright. I apologize. It's going to take longer than the Easter egg hunt. Yeah, I don't even have ammo. This is bad.
My journey not end yet. I still have much to do.
There you go. That's what I was hoping for.
Generosity is rare. It should be treasured.
Alright. I gotta focus here. We got this. I don't know why I suck at this one. Okay.
Unlike a bird, man was not meant for the skies.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I'm on PlayStation. Yeah, on PlayStation. So I had mentioned it earlier that like I didn't mind. I just was trying to get a couple of these things done that are like very easy to do solo. Because it doesn't matter if someone's in the game or not. But once I get to the Wisp, that would be pretty helpful to have people like hold the. Yeah, I don't know. Right now I'm just trying to get these like couple games out of the way where I just speed run the bow upgrade. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah. PS is not cringe. PS is the future. PS Master Race. I will say that this game looks way better on the PlayStation than it does on Xbox. I was an Xbox like fanboy for a long time. And then I played it on PlayStation. I was like, damn it. I'll tell you the one that looks the absolute best on PlayStation is World War II. I like couldn't believe how many more details are on PlayStation versus Xbox. That game is so much better looking on PlayStation. Like substantially better. But I mean, obviously PC is always the way to go. Dude, that's how many times I do the void bow. I just went there without thinking.
Our supplies have been replenished. The shot is silent. The impact is not.
Alright, I think that's the last guy. I'm gonna show off the flute now and we can talk about it. Try to get my in plain sight here though. Yeah, the whistle bone. I like that better than bone flute, but yeah, we have whistle bone. Now there is another one right. God damn it. Hold on. There's another bowl thing to the right of it, and when you go back in time, there's like a stack, like a bonfire-looking stack of bones. So I have to wonder, like, what are those about? Why are those in the bowl back in time? Like, do they have anything to do with it?
He is grateful for any advantage.
Because it's like 3 or 4 bones. Like, we'll see here in a little bit, but it's like 3 or 4 of them stacked kind of in like a tower or whatever, like a bonfire-looking thing. So there's that one, and it has Apothicon symbols on it. And then when it's back in time, it's like laying flat across the thing. And like I said, there's a stack of them in this one. So I don't know what that's about, but that is the Easter egg we are looking for. And I'm just trying to upgrade my bow, and then I guess I'm gonna start by activating each music Easter egg between the different steps, since that would be my guess on how that would work. So let's just do that. But really quick, let me get set up so that I can run around the map easier for the Wisp, since we'll be starting that here in a second.
Flavor is different.
I will later though, Debunska. I will later. I'm trying to like work backwards, since that's always been my style of hunting, and it's worked so far. Where I just keep adding elements to the Easter egg hunt until eventually something triggers it, but that way I know like what that thing is. So it's gone well, I guess, so far. But yeah, the skeletons, it's part of another idea. This one I just want to simply see if the music has anything on, like, part of it.
You are not worthy of my effort, demons!
A bundle, yes. Thank you for knowing what I was trying to say.
The impact is not.
All right, let me think real quick. So I want to do all 3 during the Wisp. So I don't know. Do you guys think I should activate the music and then activate the teleporter? or should I have the teleporter linked and ready to go and then do the music for this first part? Because in between them, I guess it probably doesn't matter because the middle one won't have an activation. So yeah, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. But if there was an order to this Easter egg, I would assume that it would be Disco Ball, and then the gramophones, and then the teddy bears, because that would be the order in which you would come. Like, you'd first make it to this one and do that one. And then, like, oh, here's the gramophone, let me do that one. And then you have to go to the rocket for the teddy bears. So I'm going to try to do it in that order, I suppose. Just, that's the chronological order. Or maybe it's like fucking BO4 where the first one you see in your game's the stupid vase one. Maybe I've already gone wrong. But okay, need to get a gun. I don't expect the RK5 to be able to do the disco Easter egg easily.
I must endeavor to make the most of any situation.
Hey, what's up, Fazzy? Hello. Sorry, I have the scope on my Draken. That was from filming the Shadows of Evil. I was like, why don't I have iron sights on my favorite gun? Alright. I guess I'll just go ahead and do the Wisp, because it won't matter what the activation is or not, so I'll get that out of the way so I know I'm on the right round. I'd hate to activate it and then do it on the wrong round. Have the round end or some shit. Hey, I'll take a jump scare. At this point, I'll take anything that's not a cipher. I don't know how to make that sound, but I try every time. I have the most confidence in myself to pull that sound off. Thank you. Thank you. I try. Got it. Man, I was helping randoms last night, like I mentioned earlier, and every time I was on this step, the dude was trying to help, like, you know, bless his heart, but he didn't have an upgraded bow, so he kept failing us. I was just like, dude, please stop trying to help. Like, I don't think he understood that you had to have an upgrade. He also would just shoot the spot, like he didn't realize it had to have the Wisp.
Will take many of you with
So,
me.
I don't know. It was kind of funny though. It took us like 6 rounds to get the first one. Yeah, he's like, peace, bitches. Like, is this Jason? I've never tried to do this with the Draken, but I'm kind of curious. Not I'll get like the BRM or something or whatever, but something that can shoot like bullets. But Actually, I think it's low-key going to be really good at this. Just got to do this. A bunch of zombies here. Alright, I'll leave that group. I'm trying to get them on like one side all bunched up so I have time to do this. Oh, is my technique weird? 2 bullet? That's a bad technique? Come on.
If it is my time to pass into the next life, I shall do so honorably.
Shall do so honorably. Are you the Shadow Man? Shit. How do I do the bone step? Ba-da-da.
Surrounding.
So I'm a pretty big fan of the Draken on the globe. Bone step does you. Alright, I'll interact with it just for shits and giggles. I should grab... Oh, I already grabbed the plant. It's different. So are these scrolls, I assume? Okay, so we have scrolls. There's... How many are there? So there's 1, 2, 3...
I can assure you that the
4,
progress made at our lunar facility
5.
has only served to
It's either 5 or
accelerate
6.
our
I don't know if there's
plans.
one in the back there, but we can probably figure it out.
I have no doubt that the
Yeah, so
discovery of
probably
the
like 5,
NPD
maybe
will prove
6.
vital to deciding the outcome
Then
of
we
the
have
war.
it transformed. It seems like there's blood on it, too. Oh, man. Okay. Just dropping in to say hi, good luck.
What strange powers do we
I don't know, I have to
indulge
keep
now?
going back and forth. So I'm not too worried about what might or might not be different at the moment. I'm just trying to get an idea of what I'm dealing with.
I do not believe we were lifted by the spirits.
Sorrow, just dropping in to say hi and good luck. Well, thank you. Hello. This is against better judgment, but I'm going to try Yuri's idea. Have it shoot the claw at the bone. This is where we die, though. This will be it. What if the Panzer grabs the bone flute and just starts ripping a solo? Is there a way to trigger his claw effect? Like, is that a thing? Oh my god. Okay, I thought my anywhere but just didn't trigger. I was like, did I find an infinite? Shoot your thing.
I dare not think what may happen.
Alright, I'm not gonna
if
play around with
demons
that.
Develop a taste for this gum.
I'm not playing around with that. He has his claw. I don't know if he actually shoots it, though. I just know that we shoot the claws at him on this map. But I tried electrocute. I mean, we definitely got it with the electrical orb or tube or whatever he shoots, but...
Force barely known to mortal man.
Ah, oh well. Alright, back to our actual Easter egg here.
The significance of the insignificant cannot be underestimated.
I don't remember if the sound failed already or not. I don't think I've heard it fail yet for the Wisp.
Chills to the bones.
It went away as I shot it. Okay. Thank you, game. We'll go next round anyways. Yeah, let's actually go look and see if it's different. I wonder if we have to find those scrolls. Kind of in the same line of thinking with the safe combination. You know, like we had to find what it was in the past and then restore it. So like, what if those scrolls are somewhere? Because we have the Gobblegum plant and like all the stuff for the main Easter egg, but like what if I have to do something in real time to do it and then when it goes back in time we have like a different thing or something? I mean, I can try it, Sora. I've already wasted the one claw this game, but I wasn't really thinking about that in terms of, like, using it. But, I mean, we can add it to the list. I gotta play a few games tonight, so... So those scrolls, though, I wonder, are those assets somewhere else? Or are those, like, a one-of-one? I mean, if it was in here, it'd probably be in this room, I would imagine. Just somewhere else, maybe. Oh, shit. That caught me off guard. It's like, what sound is that? Oh, man, that was funny. I was like, did I do something? But yeah, thank you for subscribing. That shit was funny. I don't know if it actually made a sound because I think I might have it muted, but that really caught me off guard. Okay, I don't think that there's those scrolls in that room. Yeah, god damn it, we got a subscriber. Okay. That's probably my fault for making the subscriber noise similar to an activation sound. But...
light from the arrow will burn your very soul. You must have a death wish to dare touch Tokyo.
It's almost never the one I want it to be. I've also noticed that it's almost never this one. Like in all my games, it's very rarely that one. Yeah, it's a cool idea, man. The, you know, what Maniac and them are doing. It's a cool idea. I've done like similar things for my you know, just like in terms of like, okay, I got to do the Easter egg with, you know, without. I guess when I first started, it was like without dying or like without going down. Then it evolved from there. But I've always liked things like that, so I think that's a really cool idea. Doing Easter eggs with like no weapons, or I mean, I tried to do it blindfolded a long time ago, which on Voyage of Despair I never could get past. Like, I'm just proud of myself for even like activating the Sentinel artifact and doing things like that, but the planet step would have been my biggest downfall for that. There was a period of time where I was like really into blindfolding playthrough. I mean, you can go on my channel and look at like, what was it? The first one I did was like, was it Ghost of Tsushima? I did like the final boss. I was trying to do God of War's Valkyrie Queen, but I couldn't do it. It's not predictable. It's very random. Am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, what's up, Looper? It's going, man. It's going.
Dr. Grove, I have absolute confidence that the teleporter trials will prove successful. As such, you should not delay the project's escalation based on your own petty fears.
I wish I could do blindfolded
Personal
Elden Ring.
insights aside,
I could do
Christoph,
specific boss fights probably,
I can assure
but
you that the progress made
because
at our
usually with
lunar
those
facility
bosses,
has only
they have like
served to
sounds
accelerate
whenever
our
they're doing a
plans.
certain tack, so you could just stand still.
I have no doubt that
And,
the discovery of the MPD
You
will
could stand
prove
still
vital
and
to
like let
deciding
the
outcome
boss
of
come
the
to
war.
you, and that way you don't have to like worry about where it's at, and then you could just wait for the sounds. Like, I'm sure it would take a few tries, but I bet you could do it. That's kind of what I did for Ghost of Tsushima.
What strange powers do we meddle with now?
Does the Panzer die? I forgot. If the thing's going?
Sealed your own fate. Behind the fireworks, the lights in your eyes go out.
Yeah, rip to the Panzer. Okay, we didn't have to take it there, Dubonska. Jesus.
Then, hard as rock.
I was just trying to beat an Easter egg blindfolded. I don't think it would take hundreds. I don't think so. I mean, I did the Ghost one in like probably 30 or 40. So, but that game was like a little bit more predictable. But I think for Elden Ring, like I don't know. I love the Souls games, and Elden Ring I find to be like the easiest of all of them. So I think it'd probably take the same as like the 40 or 50. I would imagine, but I've never tried, so I don't know. Maybe it's way harder. But if we're talking like what's her face, like Melania or whatever, if we're talking her, that'll be probably a couple hundred. You're right. That would be a ridiculous amount. Okay, let me go do all this stuff. We're Easter egg hunting. We're not doing a just chatting stream. Gotta actually focus here.
I have power that will burn your very soul.
have just enough points. I'm trying to not end the round though. Yeah, I mean, I used to do it for Voyage like a lot, and I mean, even when I wasn't streaming, I was constantly trying it. I just wanted to be the first person to beat an Easter egg blindfolded. So I was trying to think of like ways to do it, and it's so hard.
If we plan ahead, we will gain the advantage.
Looper, you said which things we tested. Right now I'm on doing the music Easter eggs like before, during, and after the Wisp steps. So we just did the Eisendrache, the disco ball one, and hold on. I'm trying to keep a lot of things straight in my mind right now when I need to do things. But yeah, we did the disco ball, and now we're gonna do the gramophones. That's right. Sorry. But right now I gotta get to the in-between stage.
Takio is to dare to invite death. I sense this object is key to our mission.
To return Mother Dempsey to Earth, we need the death ray. To control the death ray, we need the key.
Initiating 115.
I hope this decision is not one of regret.
First, we bring Dempsey home. Then, we will do what must
What
be
point
done.
of the main Easter egg do we consider the middle?
I know you can hear me, Richtofen.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me think. Because we're trying to do it before, middle, and after, so... I guess just like when I link the second one, I'll do it again. And then we'll trigger the teddy bear and do it then. Okay.
Choose not to respond. Though I do not understand how or why. I believe you are, in fact.
So
an
we have like,
enemy
you know, the
spy. All of that. You may, in fact,
Hold
be
on.
an imposter. I strongly suggest you stop pursuing this
I'm trying to like think and also like form sentences. Okay.
May your skin blister from your bones.
Okay.
Fetch me their souls!
A shadow falls upon us. Electricity courses through the veins of the undead. This gift will help me honor the Emperor.
Yeah, well, I'm only doing the Wisp. I'm only getting up to the Wisp Looper. Like, I'm not actually trying to do the full main Easter egg. They were connected a lot in BO4, but this game was like, we're connected through the shield, or connected through like the gauntlet, or whatever, you know. When you start thinking about that stuff.
Each and every bolt of lightning brings us closer to victory. May the energy cast you from this realm. With the help of the spirits, we may yet prevail.
That's not my callouts either, Devunska. It's lightning,
I
rock,
will
circle,
not fear
D.
mechanical
That's
demon.
mine. Alright, I gotta go get the Wisp real quick. I mean, I could always just pause it and rewind the stream. Yeah. It's not hard when you're recording everything you do. But it's only 4 symbols. I mean, I like to think that I'm old enough to remember that. Rez, I'll go over here in a moment. Let me just finish this step and then I can, like, update whoever. Since we got some new people here. Let me just get through this little section.
Initiating 115.
No, I like what I have.
We'll surely break the beast.
Kind of not in the round, you know.
Defile me with your touch. Do you think encircling Tokyo is so wide?
Dude, come on. Got stunned. I need to just kill it. I'm trying to save zombies so I can actually do this step.
I must ensure the Emperor never learns of this momentary failure. May your skin blister from your bones. What manner of sorcery is contained within these bottles? I have little time for your feeble efforts.
I'll look here in a moment. I'm just trying to get to the end of this round so I can just, like, do everything. Keep getting sidetracked, basically. Come on.
The earth shakes upon your defeat. I am not so surprised.
Okay,
Generosity
let
is
me grab a
rare.
shield.
It should be treasured.
And then we're gonna bring Dempsey back, and then now that the thing's been linked as well, we're going to then do the next music Easter egg, the gramophones. It's the best moment in all of gaming. I will say the thing that can add to this moment is if you have the Firebow's like sun right there, because then you have the moon and the sun. That's a cool little image.
Richthofen, whoever you may be, do not know your true intentions.
Do not know.
But make no mistake, will not allow you to succeed. I have activated the emergency containment field to protect the test subject's cryo chamber. Your continued defiance is an exercise in futility that will result only in your own demise.
With the containment field active, we cannot complete our mission.
It appears Dr. Grove may be smarter than I initially suspected. We must access the MPD device.
Come on, shut up, Richthofen. Alright, now that the dialogue's done, now we can go and activate this stuff.
Old proverb, never look a gift horse in face.
This is the second time, Looper. So I did the... whatchamacallit, the disco ball first. So I linked the teleporter, and then I did the disco ball. Now I've linked it again, and I'm doing the gramophone. And then... yeah, I guess I'll link it a third time, and then do the teddy bear. And then I guess see the bone and see what happens. Da, 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 da. Do I have a... where's the audio? If I activate like while the songs are playing. Well, we had another theory. I didn't have this theory, but somebody earlier, it was Mallory, using Thunderwall to maybe blow air through the flute. That was an idea we had. You want me to just go slow around the room so you can look, since you probably know the textures better.
Pain is fleeting. Your suffering is not.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. I guess, yeah, I'm done with the music, so let's go and teleport. Oh, I don't have the money. Rip. I'm out here like a broke player. Maybe I can get a double points and then build up the walls. How clutch would that be? Yeah, I think all the windows are... yeah, I could probably get 500 if I pull a double.
Gondola call.
Fingers crossed.
Gondola arriving. Gondola
Okay.
Supplies
See if we
have
can do
been
it.
replenished.
I highly doubt it, but we'll see. Is there? I can't remember. Is there a way to get money at all? I think I can. There might be a perk machine or two that I haven't laid underneath, but just need $500. There's the dog bow. That's like the closest I can think of to win. 300 more points. Is there anything that gets you points in this? I can't remember if like the rocket teleporter pad on the undercrop, if that like rewarded you with points or not. I don't think it does. Or is there a way to spawn in something? I'm just trying to think, how do I get these points? I need it to be on this round. Need like $200.
Much futility in this activity.
See how far the windows take me. We'll see. Can't remember if I got the point. I don't think I did. Yeah, hell yeah. We might actually pull this off. Get the laundry ticket. Yeah, right. Oh, I can definitely knife for it too if need be. There's another window. Let's see. I know, that's why I was like, I don't know if we could do this. I don't think this one can't be rebuilt, right? Yeah. There's not that many windows in this map. A lot of them you can't build.
If we are to persevere,
let's go. We did it. When you're broke as shit, but you need. All right, I can't end the round while with the teleport. I'm gonna wait for the gravity so he can get slowed down, giving me time to teleport. So yeah, we had some ideas in terms of what this might actually, you know, incorporate, but it seems like the scrolls that are in the other, like the other bowl next to the bone that show up during the time warp, those, I can't find those scrolls around this room. So why are there scrolls all of a sudden added to the bowl? Like a bundle of scrolls. Like, why are there 2 bundles? And then the bone's position moves. So we were trying to think, like, you know, something with the apothecans. Like, this room would be the apothecan room. So maybe there was something to do, like, to make the scrolls or something. And we have to maybe, you know, how the safe combination is, like, back in time and we have to fix it in real time. Like, maybe there's something like that. So, I don't know. No, I'll do the main Easter eggs thing, yeah. See, like, why are those there? All right, now we have all the time in the world to look at this. Let me put the thing down as well. Okay. Like, why are there 2 bundles of scrolls? I wonder if the machine has anything to do. What is it showing up at the top? What is that? It looks like the courtyard, but I literally can't tell. Maybe if you zoom in on it.
What strange powers do we meddle with now? It's a great speed. I will send them to the next life.
10, 9,
Soon there will be fire.
7,
Do not wish to be a part of it.
5, 4,
Yeah, so do you have any ideas on the scrolls, Looper? 'Cause, I mean, I can't find them on the map. I haven't, like... I've only looked in the Undercroft and, like, the room with the teleporter. I've yet to look anywhere else in the map. But, like, where... Why are those scrolls there? Like, that's clearly added. So, like, what's that about?
You look shocked, demon. I will fight through my last breath. I'm a magpie, collecting objects that catch my eye.
Alright, so now we'll link the teleporter again and do the teddy bear.
I do not believe we were lifted by the spirits.
I'll try bringing a dog into the room. Maybe he'll be after the bone. Play fetch.
Forever. It would be wise to fear my power.
I mean, that's what I think too, but I don't know. But, like, I can't find them either. Like, those are... They're not even in the room. They're not even in the teleporter room. So, like, where did they come from? And why? It just feels really odd to just put them right beside an active Easter egg, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll search the map. I'm gonna finish this music idea. And then, you know, we can go look around the map and try anything before I end the game and stuff. Fuck, we might as well do the boss fight too, who knows? We're already at the step. But no, I want to look into that more. But yeah, I'm kind of keeping my eyes out while I'm running around and stuff to look for, whatchamacallit, the scrolls. This is probably related to keepers somehow. I really wish you could move the keeper for the main Easter egg around.
initiating 115.
Yeah, we were thinking that earlier. Somebody had mentioned the wolf bow. I think it was Yuri. Because that was going to be another bow that I do later. Like, because I was building this one just to get through the Wisp step as fast as possible.
Melt into the ground.
Hey, what's up, Skype? How's it going? Could be the Samantha drawings. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. Oh, I know what you're talking about, actually. I don't know how many there are, though.
Just like the spirits, the shield
Come on,
will
Wisp.
protect me.
Christ.
To
All right.
mortal man.
Is it not gonna... Does it not activate after you've done it? I thought it continues to activate, though, right? Why is it... Maybe I have to place it? I don't know. I could have sworn it activates still, though. Like, right? Doesn't it always... It stays active. Yeah, I mean, maybe after the stone's placed, but I know I always hear the Wisp after I'm done with everything. I'm gonna double check all the spots just to double, like, go through in case for whatever reason the sound didn't play. Well, I did. That was me flipping around when you joined. That was when I was flipping around. Like, this should theoretically be the start of the next round. But I haven't placed the tablet, so maybe I have to do that and then flip. I'll go do that, and then I'll flip the round. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This should be the start of the next round. But I mean, I don't know. I'll place it, even if I don't need it. It'll be there. I know. I mean, I'm not like. I don't know. I did this last night actually, like this Easter egg. So, and I know for a fact that shit was working right afterwards, you know. But we'll see.
No surrounding. I know I will emerge victorious. Melt into the ground. Their screams will be silenced in the blink of an eye.
All right, let's see. I mean, right? Like, where's the Wisp?
Carve a path through your flesh.
Okay.
Surrounding me.
Like, am I crazy or what? Like,
In your
I don't know. I'll go check the spots again. This is our third round after I've done it, though, so I don't know what's happening.
I have power that will burn your very soul.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if... I thought it was always done, though. Or, like... How do I say this? I thought you could do it forever, basically, no matter how much of the main Easter egg. Does that make sense? Or does it actually lock? 'Cause if it locks, I'll go ahead and do the next thing. I don't know why I just assumed that you could do it forever. Okay. Okay, well in that case, let me do the teddy bears.
The storm will consume you.
And then I guess like when we try again the next time, I'll just do it 3 in a row. I'll just fail the main Easter egg and just, you know, do 3 that way. So there we go. All right, fucking teddy bears. I gotta remember the location. I never used the music Easter egg, but it would be cool as fuck if this was tied to the music Easter egg. Try to do them in like chronological order here. Well, we were thinking the wolf bow for like the wind aspect, or the bone for the dog, you know. We were thinking Thunderwall, you know, with the wind to maybe activate it. So like we're on the same page in terms of using wind potentially, or the music Easter eggs, or a few other random ideas we have. But this is game number 1, so you know we haven't really tried too much yet. But you know I have a list. I'm just getting this tedious like game out of the way right now. Yeah, it's in here, right? Yeah. And then there's one at the rocket.
I wield a force barely known to mortal man.
Yeah, that's good to know. I just like, if I can find out how it's, Like, if there's any activations at all, I mean, like,
We fly light as
if it,
feather.
I don't know, we just need
but
something to
grand,
know, like,
hard
what
as
affects
rock.
this bone. And then I think this hunt will make a lot more sense, but I don't know if it's like, is it an order thing? Is it a, I mean, I don't know. Try interacting with it while the music's playing. All it does is it adds a flute solo to the song. Just super subtle flute solos added. Alright, so we've done all 3 music Easter eggs. I got too many zombies on me. Hold on.
May the electricity's current carry you to the next life.
I'll do the small one first. Okay, come on. Whatever, I didn't want to activate this anyways.
Electricity courses through the veins of the undead. I have little time for your feeble efforts. Embrace death!
Just need this song to be over.
An offering to the elemental spirits. This gift will help me honor the Emperor.
Okay. Wonder, can you not activate it while the song's going?
You mech demon, but brave you will. The storm will consume you, like my serpent. To destroy the body, we must remove its head. Again, we have found favor with the spirits. If it is my time to pass into the next life, I shall do so. The warrior is painted blood red.
Dude, why? This bow has no business being this
Brings
powerful.
us closer to victory.
This bow is crazy. God damn, this song is forever long.
Electricity courses through the veins of the undead. Pay in blood. Warrior, he is grateful for any advantage. All will crumble before Tokyo. Begone, demon spawn.
Let's go check on the bone. Probably nothing. Now that the song is finished.
Electricity is a powerful and dangerous force. I am learning to live with the flavor. Each and every bolt of lightning brings us closer to victory. I can feel something happening. Who is your master?
Alright, I'm trying to get in plain sight. Yo, Looper, do you have any ideas or anything you want me to look into before I'm about to end this game here in a minute and start the next idea. But is there anything you want me to look at, like for those scrolls or anything like that?
Storm will consume you. We saw among the spirits. Foul stench seems not of this earth. I do not like gum. They provide a little sustenance for the hungry warrior. An offering to the elemental spirits. I hope gum's benefits are not short-lived. Do you not see the error of your ways?
Alright, well, I didn't see anything, so let's try the next idea. Yeah, those scrolls though, I don't know, it's like I'm sure that there's at least one of the models somewhere, but like why are they there? Like, do they have something to do with it, or are they just decoration for when you go back in time, or it's just odd. I had to wonder like why they're there. Are there any items that go with bone flutes? Like, is there any like maybe possible idea we have for like, oh, everybody knows like fucking this goes with bone flutes, and we can kind of translate that to Treyarch terminology, or who knows? Yo, Sky, you still there? I got in plain sight.
may have escaped the giant, but once again we find ourselves face to face with another twisted incarnation of the German war machine. Will we never be free of this nightmare?
Gondola call. Gondola arriving. Gondola departing.
Ammo now at maximum. It feels good.
Well, this one's gonna be a lot faster of a game
Griffin Station.
to try this idea.
This is Eagle's Nest. Over. Richtofen, is that you? When we didn't hear from you, we feared the worst. Fear not, Dr. Groff. It is me, Edward. Any reports from the giants with my demise are erroneous.
Yeah, basically just gotta get to the Wisp step. And then, basically that'll be it. I just gotta be able to go back in time, that's all. Okay, fair enough. It's a nice dragon.
The dragon's head has been awakened. What is this for? Anyone know? Like bear if he hears click click. Our mission to recover the Dempsey test subject is now in jeopardy. The capsule containing his body now ascends high above the Earth itself. Look but don't touch! That is rule!
Welcome back, Mallory. Oh yeah, we just finished the first idea of activating the music Easter eggs. And then we solved it, and we were like, you know what, let's just play the game. That's how I like to imagine last game went. But no, we did the music Easter eggs just to rule that out. I don't know all the stuff that's been tried so far on this, but I'm starting my hunt over from scratch, I suppose, you know? And,
this was child's rule.
so the next one we have is going to be
is wrought
a lot
with pain
faster of an idea, so
and sorrow.
we'll see what happens.
Desperate times, desperate measures.
It's a dumb question, I feel like, but are scrolls somehow related to bone flutes? Is that like part of? I mean, I know that they're not, but you know, I don't want to I don't want to be the guy who like didn't realize that. Oh no, the famous bone, flute, and scroll thing that happened. You know. I don't know.
This is where other Richtofen lived before. Well, before Richtofen put bullet in Richtofen. Is it possible that Richtofen lured us here only for his evil allies to entrap us?
Just looking for those, any files with those scrolls on it.
I'm angrier than before.
Yeah, maybe. I was kind of looking around briefly, but you know, I don't have
Nikolai do
a lot of
everything
perks or
around
anything, you
here?
know, so I don't want to spend too long doing stuff like that, but
Landing pad activated.
I'll take a look at it in a bit, Mallory. Let me just get like my bow and stuff, so if I get cornered, I'm not dead.
Russian does not go down without fight. Hurry, Dragon. Nikolai has many things to do. Hand-in-hand combat may soon be my only
Oh, yes,
option.
game. Thank you.
Free ammo. A very empty capitalist.
So while we're doing
To
this
be
stuff,
popular with the hell pigs.
update on my music endeavors. I've
Now I have
almost
reason to
got
be
115 tabbed out. I started with 115 because that's my favorite song. And so, I don't know if you guys know or not, but I'm trying to bring all of the zombie songs and have like full tab sheet music tutorial for each song. And so, I've got a couple of them so far, but 115, all I got left is the solo. But everything else is done. So that's exciting. I've been practicing that. But other than that, it's a slow process. I just can't believe that nobody's made like full tabbed out guides for these songs. Like, there's a couple people out there that like have you know, a handful of like, here's the intro riff, or here's this part of the song, and it's either just incomplete or inaccurate or just
Tomb for
non-existent.
kings.
And I understand that
would
like
be
Kevin
disgusted
probably
if they
can't
knew what
drop
Group
tabs,
935
you know, due to
did to it.
contracts or whatever, but it's a shame that nobody's done it so far. So I'm gonna try my best. At least get the main songs.
Nikolai's dragon hungers for hell pigs.
They're epic.
I know
I don't know, I feel like the songs have always been good, but it's hard to enjoy them, like, when I don't enjoy the map, because I don't play them enough to even, like, give the song a chance. But, I mean, my favorites are BO1's songs. Like, there was a lot of bangers over the years. Windmilled off the thing, alright. That's why I got quick revive just now.
Thank you, comrade. I will be there when you need Nikolai.
But no, I think that the songs have always, I mean, Kevin's always just delivered bangers, but I do, like, personally, I find myself listening to the classics more than the newer age ones.
These beverages do little to rid me of this perishing thirst.
I have a hard time separating like my hatred for Cold War and post games and giving the song an actual chance. I listen to it, I just remember how much I hate the game. It's not Kevin's fault. No, the BO3 ones are good. Especially that flute solo one. Holy shit. I really hope it's just the dumbest song possible if this is a music Easter egg. I just hope it's like hot cross buns or something. Smoke on the water. Just something really stupid.
Eagle's Nest, this is Griffin Station. We have an update. Over. Dr. Grove, have you made any progress?
Fetch me their soul.
Oh yeah, the Rickroll.
Ready? Awaiting the conduit. Very good. I will proceed with Operation Shield and join you shortly. Security Protocol 935. No, actually. Maxis and his daughter have already been here.
Another German. That is all we need. I will guard this with my life, though I hope it does not come to
Yeah,
that.
got it. When you almost died of the dogs.
Death will always find you.
Yeah, my heart will go on.
Hello, hell pigs. Nikolai is ready now.
But it's like a really shitty, like, middle school recorder level of My Heart Will Go On.
The security feeds are somewhat alarming.
It's like the worst recording.
What on earth is going on down there?
It seems the area is no longer secure.
Whoever this voice is, he seems unaware of current situation.
I don't know. See, I didn't have a channel during BO3, so I wasn't, like, as connected to the Easter egg hunts as I am for, like, BO4 and onward. So when it comes to this game, like, I've done a lot of it, and I understand it as much as I can, but when it comes to stuff like that, I'm just not familiar with how the game worked as well. So I don't like to be the authority on, like, what is likely and not, because I don't know, I just wasn't hunting it like that. I got really, really into, like, I guess I was always into Easter eggs, but I was never into, like, being the person to actually hunt the Easter eggs until, like, World War II. That was when I really got serious about that. But, so this game was, like, I loved doing them. I was just the guy that would, like, wait for someone to upload a video, and then I would go do them. But I don't know why, I just never tried to actually hunt them. I think a lot of it had to do with I just didn't have anyone to play with, and so like a lot of these Easter eggs weren't solo Easter eggs, and I just wasn't good enough to be able to like do a lot of the Easter eggs. So it was hard to hunt when you are always hunting solo and dying. Yeah, this is Nikolai's. Okay, we got the bow. Let's get the shield.
Now Nikolai has shield. That is good thing.
I need to start getting my gobblegums. Let's see, the nearest one would be...
Did you actually use your teeth?
I'm trying to think of how I want to go about this. I probably need to upgrade my my bow first.
This tastes of
So I need to be able to go back in time.
something. Arrow is like bullet. Bullet that explodes.
So this Easter egg minimally would require an upgraded bow, which is kind of like turning on power for this map. So this Easter egg at least includes that. Or do I want to do a different bow maybe? Like, well, for this one, I'm going to do the void bow because I'm going to do the skeleton stuff. So I'll match it with the void, the floating skulls, and then the skeleton. Do that one first. And then when our next idea is the thunder wall, like you had said earlier, then we'll do the wolf bow. That way we have both wind-based items. This time we're doing all skeletons. We're doing all the bones.
Are you trapped inside Arrow? Who trapped you here and why?
Landing pad activated.
Release me.
I was super bad for this hunt. I got so many shots in the profile pic. Nice. Ah. Come on. Nope. Nope, I'm not dying. I'm not dying.
I like this detonating arrow.
Just joined, but could hear... Oh wait, but could it be for the wolf bow you get the arrow from the outstretched skeleton hand, so maybe you can place the bone flute in the hand after you pick it up? Let me ask you this. I have not... Okay. The void... I can't speak. The wolf bow I have not done since like 2016. So I just hate that bow. There's the skeleton that gives you the thing, right? The arrow. That's like a one-time thing, right? Like once you get it the first time, that never happens again. So like, you know, we can certainly try it, you know, like maybe when that step's active, maybe you can then pick up the bone flute and put it in there instead. But I doubt it. I think what, if anything, because this has to use an upgraded bow. So in order to get that, you'd have to have the wolf bow upgraded to even go back in time. And so if you were going to pick up the bone flute ahead of time, right, then yeah, like it's going to have to move. So like you're not going to, if you moved it from where it's at, it wouldn't make sense chronologically, because we know that you have to do that to see where it moves. So if we gave it to the skeleton, it wouldn't be in that room anymore. Does that make sense? I know that's probably really confusing, but I could see doing the wolf bow and then using the effect on it or something like that, or maybe putting the bone flute somewhere, or maybe there's a bone on the map you pick up with the dog. Who the fuck knows? It's a shame that dog doesn't follow you around no matter where. It's like on a set path, because I would take that ghost dog and just walk him over there. But it's not the case. But yeah, we'll try a bunch of stuff with the wolf bow. This time we're focused on skeletons only, basically. So I'm gonna do the void. We're gonna do the skeleton Easter egg. Oh, let me see if I get in plain sight. Maybe.
Gun-based
There we go.
powers seem to be relatively new discovery. We still do not know what fate befell this Maxis. One arrow.
Wait, what are you saying?
one
Just
shot,
all pack-a-punch because the
dead.
Thunderwall? I mean, we're gonna pack-a-punch the Thunderwall when we get to the next game, basically. Like, this game I'm doing the skeletons, but next game is like all the wind stuff. Try anything related to wind. But what are you saying? Like, just any pack-a-punch? I don't understand. Let's see, what do I got? Oh, yeah, downstairs.
Hellpig hunt is on! I have always felt capitalism punishes those most in need. Is it safe to have wood so close to explosives?
Oh, yeah, the numbers on the shelves. We'll go take a look. Dude, I'm so poor.
This weapon is so beautiful.
Man, I have gotten a weird school of getting 500 points when we need 500 points. Last game we were out here struggling to buy the teleporter.
Teleportation successful.
What happens when we recover other Dempsey? Maybe Richtofen will tell us of his plan for future.
Yeah, that's true. But we do need to get the upgraded bow minimally.
Who could have done this?
'Cause I mean, like,
we fix it?
Why would they make it to where you can see that the bone moves, but you know, without needing to do it? But I am trying to understand. So like the gobblegum, when you pick up the plant and you put it back in the future, then it grows up and you can pick it. So if this bone was flat with like scrolls, but then in the future it's by itself, like, did those scrolls get spread out on the map? Because like they're not there anymore. So like what happened to the scrolls between the past and now? You know, so like, do we have to go find those scrolls, and then do those scrolls give us a hint? Like maybe somebody put scrolls around the map, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think of like the back in time aspect of things. Like, something clearly happened from then to now in order for it to be by itself. So logically you would think like, okay, where are the scrolls? That's kind of something I've been trying to figure out, but I can't find any scrolls. And maybe it's your bookshelf thing like you had mentioned.
I can only assume that you intend to procure Group 935's research for your own twisted goals.
Your own twisted
Know
goals.
this, my old friend. I will take whatever steps are necessary to ensure that you never leave the castle alive.
This has always been my favorite bow. I've always just loved this bow.
I will oblige. Only because it is what I must do anyway.
This was the one that whenever I did play with people, nobody ever wanted to do this one. So I was like, fine, I'll do it. And then I ended up falling in love with it.
I am impressed by their persistence.
and inscribed.
Great, more riddle this, riddle that. Can you not just tell me your name?
Yeah, see that the scrolls make sense. Okay, so if we're thinking about this logically, because if it is an Easter egg, which we're just gonna go ahead and assume it is, like it's possible that the scrolls are paper now; they're not like rolled up anymore, too. So I'm gonna start looking for just any clue that might give us any idea to this Easter egg, because clearly, like they're gone now. So where are the where's the numbers? They're on the bookshelf somewhere. Okay, ribbon. Triangle. Heart, door. Shit, what was it? It was heart, door, crown, maybe? Ribbon, triangle, moon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
I burn your very heart.
Definitely wasn't griffin. Oh, it was horn. It was horn. So wait. Ribbon, triangles. Yeah, and then horn. Teardrops. Ribbon, triangles, teardrops. Yeah, thank you. I remembered it like while I was looking at them all. I was like, oh shit. Ribbon, triangle, tears. It's always been funny to me to see what people call items throughout Easter eggs. Everybody's got like a different name for shit.
Hell pig hunt is on. Is it safe to have wood so close to explosives?
Oh my god, really? Alright. I got a tram fuse. It'll be okay. I'm gonna get a max ammo, it's fine. Even though I got a max ammo at the beginning, doesn't matter. Because I'm gonna get a max ammo right here, and it's gonna be okay.
Gondola called.
It's gonna be okay.
Boards go up, boards
It
come
has to
down.
be okay.
Maybe I am not good carpenter.
Okay.
Is it betrayal for me to like this increase in earning power?
One of these guys is gonna have a max ammo on him. Okay. All right, let's go look at the bookshelves in the power room. Wait, in the power room or the library area? Like this room? Wait, is it that room or is it the other one? Like is it Samantha's room? Over here? Do I already have the flute? No, nobody has the flute. Hold on, where are you talking about, Mallory? No, we're trying to activate the flute somehow. Do you know how to activate the flute, Hayden? Top shelf and on the display cases that have swords and stuff in the arrows. I really don't know. Display cases, mesh numbers. Both rooms have matches the numbers on the shelves. Can you just tell me, like, where are these numbers so I know what I'm even looking at? Also, welcome, Nicholas. I'm just trying to find... I don't know what these numbers are or any of it. Like, let's just start in this room. So, like, where are the numbers? The numbers, Mallory. What do they mean? Oh, wait. Up there. Shit. Right? The golden... Yeah, 1, 2. What the fuck? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so if there's 1 and 2, could be a potential book. And I saw that there was like an ornament right here. Yeah, there's the 1. So crossbow. Where's the number 2? Oh wait, and then there's...
I refuse.
There's like blank plaques underneath the different... Where's the other one in this one? I saw the one in the display case. Is it on this one? Wait, 1, 2, and 3? What the fuck? Yeah, that's super weird. Is there a third bookshelf? I mean, that might... You would think that there'd be like one right here, but... I wish I could just put this zombie in the fucking ether and just send him on his way. Oh wait, there's one. Oh, I think that's number 3. Oh shit, it is, dude. We have 1, 2, and 3 bookshelves? Shit, this might not be part of the bone flute, Mallory, but you might be onto something else. The fuck? What world are you in, Mallory, that you're just over here like, the numbers on the bookshelf? No, I'm up to speed on the numbers now, but what they mean, who knows? We've been asking ourselves that for a long time. But I'm gonna get Jug really quick and a shield so I can actually stand there and take a hit here. That's not the globe, the EE globe.
Something useful.
No, I know what you mean by the globe, right? But like, what are you saying with the globe? What about it? I mean, there's not really much of anything, Hayden. We're trying to figure that out. I'll go over here in a second. Like, what we've done and stuff. Just trying to figure out these bookshelves real quick. Turn around to the next shelves. Wait, are you caught up live, Mallory? I'm actually curious. Like, are you caught up? Just because I don't know if your chat's coming in and it's delayed. Because I've just found all 3 bookshelves, and I'm not sure if you're trying to explain where the third one is still.
Do not think I have drinking problem. I drink just fine.
Oh, there's more. Okay, shit. Sorry. How many are there, do you know? Yeah, okay, so for anyone that's just joining, we've gotten the, obviously the update on the flute, right? But then, as far as like what it is, we're trying out. We've tested all the music Easter eggs, the plunger, going back in time there, and now we're doing a couple games. We have a few ideas per game, and so we have one.
Russians care not for such open displays
Yeah,
of
maybe
affection.
a crawler is the best move. Game, come on, we don't have time for games. So what was I saying? So as far as like ideas, we have a couple games. This one, it's all about skeletons. So we have the void bow we're working on, and then the skeleton Easter egg and stuff like that. So, but then there's these numbers here that we're like kind of confused. So I see the one right there, one right there, one right there. So it's 1, 2, and 3. So where are the other ones? Guess I'm just not seeing it now. I don't know where the next set would be if you're saying there's more. And YPN, I'll it's the bone flute, but I'll show you what it is here in a second. I'm just trying to get this up to date. Okay. Do you know how many bookshelves there are, Mallory? That might help me a lot. Because I don't know if you're delayed or not. Alright, while you're figuring that out, I'll go show the bone so whoever's new can see what's going on. But also, this is kind of odd. 1, 2, and 3. It'd be swords. So it's like different, same, and then it's different, same. But these swords are different, actually. So is this like the fire staff, maybe, where there's different symbols? So it's the circular one and then 2 triangles. So it'd be like... And what's in this one again? Oh, yeah, the crossbow's 1 as well. So it's 1, 1, 1, 1. But I don't know how the fuck that plays into anything. That's just really weird to me. Thanks for pointing that out. Alright, let's go look at the bone. Okay, so right here, if you haven't seen the videos today or anything like that, there is this bone flute right here. And it has apothecon symbols on it. And then when you go back in time, the bone is horizontal and upside down. And then there's a bunch of scrolls in this little container. And there's some more scrolls right here. And yeah, the bone is flipped upside down. But it has a lot of detail. But it's a bone flute. And which dates back to being like the oldest instrument, and so you know, the apothecons and all that, the keepers, they're the oldest race known to man, so this would most likely be their flute. And then also there's apothecon symbols on the bone flute as well, so we're just going to go ahead and assume it has something to do with the apothecons. Now as far as like what it is, we have no idea. We just know that it is an Easter egg. But whether or not it's in the game still or what, we don't know. but my running theories at the moment is like, so like, in the past there was scrolls and stuff, and then in the present the scrolls are gone. So like, what happened to the scrolls? I find that interesting. Yeah, I guess that's that. And then as far as the Apothecon, like, I don't know. I've been trying to think about how that means anything at all or not. But the idea we're currently doing is the skeleton Easter egg. We're gonna get the upgraded Void Bow, and then I'm gonna activate the skeleton Easter egg, and then try to go back in time and see if anything changes or what. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's what I like. When I have conversations with people who are fans of like current zombies, I'm like, yeah, we don't talk about Cold War like at all anymore, or Vanguard or any like. Those games had 5 minutes of fun and then they were just done. Whereas these games were still finding shit. And I don't know. I guess for me as a puzzle Easter egg hunter, it's very exciting because these games offered so much. Yeah, there's no replayability, you know, that's the problem. And like, I don't know, the channels, no matter what size channel you are, everybody's views, I mean, went down the shitter, basically. Like, I don't know anyone that was thriving in Cold War, so, or Vanguard. And so it's like, there's no longevity to the game. It's like one and done. Like 8 hours total of Easter egg hunting for like the entire game. Like all side eggs and all. Oh shit! Almost died. No, yeah, it's just like I don't have a problem with it being casual. There needs to be something for all players, not just one or the other.
What is plan B if I empty my weapon?
And you know, in like BO3 and stuff, like might be easier, but back in the day, it was hard to survive and stuff. Sure, but you know, I guess we just need a healthy balance. But I do think that I'm a stickler for like, I think main Easter eggs should absolutely be tough to find, and be more than 2 steps. I mean, what's the point otherwise?
Be grateful it is only your legs I removed.
Double points.
Dude, what does it take to get some ammo?
Will not hold them back for long.
Just have to get the box, I guess.
Day is good day.
Got every power up.
Now this is
that the one I need?
Nicola.
Oh man. I just need ammo. I literally can't finish this. Should be getting a dog round soon though. Yeah, my dream zombies though would be Cold War's movement, Black Ops 3 main Easter eggs, and then BO4's side Easter eggs with the World War II level of horror, like that scary vibe. But just because I love horror games, so the scarier the better. If it was like terrifying, but also had like the crazy ass Easter eggs like BO3 had, and then the amount of side Easter eggs and complex Easter eggs that BO4 had, but with Cold War's movement system, I think that'd be like my dream combination.
Even without payment, I would still seek to slaughter these animals.
But everybody has their own opinion, I guess.
I know you're not infectious, or perhaps I am immune.
Can I just get a max game? Like, it's giving me like everything, but a max. All right, we'll go hit the tram, see what happens. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm kind of like confused why I haven't gotten a dog round or a max or anything like that. So hopefully the tram comes through.
Gondola call. Gondola arriving.
Wait, I wonder on the bone flute, how many of the air holes are there? It's like, is there a combination to like, you know what I mean? Like, so we have, is there more than, there's for sure 1, 2, 3.
Not even my wife dares touch me there.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can't tell if there's one down.
Now, Nikolai, face real
Oh,
challenge.
wait, well, based on the symbols, it'd be 4. Okay. Surely you get a max after the Panzer, right? I mean,
Initiating 115.
that'd be cool if he could go up in the well.
Making it easy. Take down steel pig. Powerful.
Dude, what did this guy take? Holy shit, he just like leveled up. Finally.
I will not gloat over my glorious victory.
Oh yeah, he doesn't drop a power because the first one's the fucking piece.
If time comes, I will gladly share this.
Just on my grind to get a max ammo, you know? Still out here struggling.
Your numbers mean nothing.
Sick, I'm about to run out of ammo with my other gun. It's gotta be a dog round though, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
Fetch me their souls.
Why not play dead this time, devil dogs? You need training.
The next
The
zombies
state will
game
provide
has
for our
harder
needs.
Easter eggs and cool. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't make much sense to me because, you know, typically games progress, you know? Like, I hope that was right. Okay. You know, typically, if you're gonna, like, progress a game, like, it went from BO1, we had Ascension, and then it kind of evolved into Moon, and then Moon went a little bit more complicated, and then BO3 went, like, really complicated, right? And then BO4 was, like, wildly complicated. And then you just, out of nowhere, going from, like, zombies hunters had to, like, know languages and Morse code and all this shit about ciphers, and we had to fucking learn all these skills that, you know, we put towards Easter egg hunting and really think, you know, critically. And then here comes Cold War, and it's not even like, for me, it wasn't even like that the steps were easy. It was just like, do you think that we're like toddlers? Like it was like, here's a star and flip a switch and then it's over. And it's weird that it would progress that far backwards. Like, if you're gonna step it up each time, you know, it's like, well then step it up. Other games that are difficult don't apologize for being what it is. That was the natural evolution, but I don't mind the game being easy though. I just think that the puzzles should progress normally, you know, like Like, that's the fun of it. It's not fun if the puzzle's already assembled, you know? Like, when you buy a jigsaw puzzle, you don't expect it to be assembled for you. But that's essentially what it was. I don't know.
Ammo now at maximum. It feels good.
Cold War felt a lot like here's a 10-piece jigsaw puzzle.
In time.
Good luck. 5 of the piece. We already did the border for you, so. The episode of Dora the Explorer. Like, do you see the missing piece? I don't know. That's my rant about Cold War. I don't know. Just I hope to God that they learn their lesson. We will see though. Okay, we got the void. Now I'm gonna turn the void back in. Because we gotta.
Is this cannibalism? I am not sure.
Yeah, I suppose I need to start the Wisp. It didn't at first. That game was, like, I don't even know if you want to call them Easter eggs. Like, I shit you not, the steps were like, there's a blue perk. Which one is it? And then you'd go and, like, go to the blue perk, and there's, like, a big star. And you would go and, like, interact with the star, and it's like, ooh, there's a red perk somewhere. And then you interact with that, and then it's like, oh, there's a portal that just spawned. I wonder what that does. Oh, you're in the boss fight. I mean, it's so dumb. And then the final map was probably, like, the most complicated, I would say, but even that was pretty straightforward. It was like 3 steps, and then you're in the boss fight. And then, I mean, the only, like, kind of okay thing was Shinonuma, but it's like, we've had Shinonuma, like, 7 times now. Can we please get something different? But Shinonuma was the best of the worst. So it looked really good because it was being compared to, like, the worst Easter eggs of all time. But it's like, if you stacked it next to any other franchise, it would be really bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to decide if I want to trigger the main egg or if I want to activate the skeletons. That's what I've been trying to figure out, Aaron. Is our whole step... I don't know, what do you guys... Do we activate the skeletons now?
Arrow is like bullet. Bullet that explodes.
I feel like we should do it now, right? I mean... How many Easter eggs? Well, the first map didn't have any. And then the second map was like the first one. I mean, I don't know. Like, it didn't have like much of anything.
I never thought of myself as Archer.
Like, less than 10. God damn. I literally can't get away from these zombies. Yeah, I think it was like less than 10 all in all, but... Alright, I gotta focus here. Let me stop talking.
Magical potions should be regulated by state.
Let me secure the game's ideas that we're doing.
What goes in must come out. One arrow, one shot, all dead.
Oh, now you want to give me max ammo, Tim?
No pigs. Nikolai is ready now. Nikolai is glad of help, wherever it come from.
Damn. Zombie took it. Trying to make a crawler for this.
your very heart.
Damn, I don't think I got it. I can just use my in plain sight. I was trying to save it. So I only get 2 activations here.
Why do we not break open machine and take all candy?
That's 1. I don't think I can get it. Oh shit. Damn. I haven't done this in a long time. But did it refresh? Is that what happens?
Who doesn't like candy? Not Nikolai.
Oh no, that was just the second activation. Okay.
What gumball will machine dispense this time?
Yeah, they just weren't good. I don't think anyone's trying to defend Vanguard at this point. I'm sure there's like a community of like 12 people that are actually in favor of that game, but I don't know. It's hard for me to judge Cold War properly because I think it did a lot of things right, and then it also like it was the start of the big downfall for me and like everybody I know. Hold on, I'm trying to splash damage. What are the odds that I just hit it? See if I can. Yeah.
I like this detonating arrow.
Damn, I don't think the splash damage will count. Shoot between the 2 mountains? Okay.
Explosive arrows mean explosive Russian. Not even my wives dare touch me there.
I don't want to waste all my ammo, though. That's the other problem. I'm gonna work on just getting the gobblegums to cycle. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh my god. That was so many. Oh my god. Yeah, the anywhere over here doesn't work on this map like it would for Zetsubo. That's not to say that it like wouldn't track for a specific thing. You know, maybe like halfway through the bone Easter egg, it might, you know, no one's gotten that far, so. But no, it doesn't have like, it doesn't do it properly, I would say.
This may just save my life. Eat as though it were your last meal. A quick death is more than they deserve.
Oh, I don't think I can make it. Come on. No, get down. Yes. Holy shit.
It is most generous
Oh my
gift.
God.
I am grateful.
Thank you, anti-gravity.
Hell pig hunt is on!
This Easter egg's dope. I did this last night, actually. This guy, the host, rage quit in the boss fight. So that was cool. Like, who asks, hey, can you help me take some time out of your day to help me complete this for the first time? And then you go, yeah. And then they go, all right. And then you get them to the boss fight. And then they go, I'm done. Cool. Like, who does that? Wait. Oh, I must have recycled. Thought I was already on the new cycle. I'm on PlayStation at the moment. I mean, I have this game on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, so this is the only game that I have all three. All the other ones, like either one or the other. Alright, just need my in plain sight. Oh, I don't need this Easter. I've done this like a shitload of times. Somebody messaged me asking me for help. So I was like, yeah, I'll help you, and then they quit in the boss fight.
Mechanical hell pig is back!
That's what I was saying.
Explosive arrows meet explosive Russian! Russians care not for such open displays of affection. Hey, am I on my own here? Shoot face to bring down steel hell pig. I like this detonating arrow. No match for Russian steel.
Would there be anything with like the electric zombies or the fire zombies?
Hell pig hunt is on! I will run over them like tractor. We still do not understand forces behind this mysterious existence.
Oh yeah, Xbox is rough in terms of trying to do it, but you can do the like the game post or whatever, you know, and like maybe somebody will do it, but I don't know. Oh yeah, this is called gaming. It's a video game actually, and this is Black Ops 3, which is a pretty popular game at this point. So I'm actually trying to survive zombie hordes over. Imagine like, no, I'm hunting the bone flute, and there's a flute. I'll show you in a bit. It'll be easier with visuals, but right now I'm trying to activate the skeleton Easter egg. So if you don't know that, then you have to use in plain sight, and you'll see these floating skulls, like so.
So many flavors. I wonder which
There
I
it
get
is.
this time.
That was way off. And now that we've gotten all three, now we can, there should be 3 skeleton heads in the church area. But at this point, all the zombies that spawn in should theoretically be a skeleton. So that's kind of cool, but the reason I'm doing that is because this game we're trying out any kind of bone related Easter egg. So we're doing all the skeletons. We're gonna use the void bow because it uses flying skulls. So that's kind of why we're doing the stuff we're doing. Oh wait, I just walked right by it. Shit. It's in this chair. So if I interact with that, it'll turn... Oh yeah, see? There we go. Alright, so now we have the skull bow. We have all the zombies as skeletons now, but if you interact with the skulls, it'll turn them back into zombies. Go, skeleton. Is there anything we think we could try with this skeleton? Like... Oh wait, there's one of the same things. The same little bowls with a skull. Yeah, we can try that. Do the skeletons go into crawlers? I'm actually kind of curious. I wonder how many of those portal things, I'm gonna call them mini teleporters just for our sanity here, but how many of these mini teleporters... Damn, the guy has scissors in his eye? Shit. That's a rough day. So like these little mini teleporter, whatever the fuck they are, how many are there?
Your touch is cold and painful.
Ooh, actually, let me, while that's going, let me activate the Wisp. And see if once we link the teleporter, does that change anything? What's up, Lil Ski? Ski. That's the point. Oh wait, actually, we have a weird feeling this could be something to do with the impossible egg. That's the point. We don't know what we've just been teased by multiple times by Jason. Yeah, I don't know. Like when he said it took place in multiple arenas, is that multiple arenas in Shadows, or is it like, did he mean like multiple maps? So when I first heard him say that, I thought he meant like maps. I thought like the arena was map. I was always curious if it like crossed over to any other map. And like obviously it won't be like a step, right? Most likely. But as Jason said, it wasn't going to be like data mineable. So it's going to have to be a cipher or some sort of external thing like a QR code, a link, something like that. It has to be something outside the game or simply just a texture. This is going to be dangerous doing this shit with a void bow and with one zombie left. Those skulls go out and find the guy. Yeah, I really hope that he does somehow surface in a couple of years and give us a hint like he said he would. But, you know, him not being at the company, I don't know if he's even allowed to say anything. I don't know how that works. You know, he could have been like, I'll give you a hint, thinking that he'd still be there. Maybe this was Jason's way of having job security. It's like, I'll just make the community force me to be. They can't get rid of me now. No, 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 no.
Is this
yeah, I'll do it next round.
I am not sure.
Thought I was gonna get through it. Yeah, I know, dude. It's such a problem. And these skeletons sound weird. Like hissing at me.
The flavor is acquired taste, I think.
There's a drop box in the tower by spawn where the box is. It's inside the tower with the typewriters. Wait, what? Oh shit, I didn't even look at the...
It was my mistake for allowing you to get close. Time for barrel to spin, and bullets to spray.
Dear God, dude. I'm just on a run.
Come faster.
Can I please just... Yeah, thank you. Dude, my game almost crashed. I don't know if you saw that. It stuttered.
But don't touch. That is rule. Oh, look at Demon go. I know you are not infectious. Or perhaps I am immune? I do not want your filthy disease, Hellpig.
Swear to God, if it's that box back where I was at. It was.
Eat as though it were your last meal.
It's always the one that, like, you're like, it's not that one. And then it is.
It is good job these machines are here.
Shit, dude, I would have said I was
They
done,
rely
like...
very much.
Feels like I've done, like, 6 of these.
Initiating 115.
It's probably the clock? Or the globe, maybe? It's almost never the clock.
It was my mistake for
Holy
allowing you
shit,
to get
game.
close. Never provoke sleeping bear. Oh, look at Demon go.
These guys are on a mission, man.
This may just save my life.
I don't think it's been power. I honestly can't remember which one it was. Oh, nice.
This is stuff of nightmares. My nightmares.
Alright, so with that being done... Dude... Guess let's... go check the, It's a lot of skeletons. Let's go check the bone. Alright, anything you want me to do before I activate the teleporter? Like, is there any ideas we could have to, like, affect the bone? Because you don't get any weapons when you're back in time. You can't use anything. You can only interact. So whatever we do to this thing has to be outside the map. I'll survive like the next round next to it with the void bow just in case. But I think if I have to like take a stab at this, I would say that the going back in time is not actually needed for this step. However, I think it's simply there to let us know that the scrolls are missing maybe, or that it is a flute because it's like rotated up and over. There's also blood on the end of it, so maybe it was used in a, I mean, I don't know how you would kill someone with a flute, but I heard some pretty bad recorder recitals when I was in middle school, so who knows, maybe somebody died after that. I don't know, like I'm just trying to, I think the going back is more of a clue to go, hey, what's in the map normally? They're on the ground, you think? I'll look for sure. I haven't seen them on the ground, but I'll look for sure. I guess I can do that right this second. Oh yeah, okay, nice. A lot of blood on the scrolls.
Did you actually use your teeth?
Okay. Dear God. What happens when I'm trying to look on the floor?
I have learned valuable lessons.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stop being shitty at the game.
Dr. Grove, I have absolute confidence that the teleporter trials will prove successful. As such, you should not delay the project escalation based on your
Alright, so it's upside down.
Personal insults aside, Richtofen, I can assure you that the progress made at our lunar
1,
facility has
2,
only served
3.
to accelerate our plans.
Yeah, see, there's like blood on the end.
I have no doubt that the discovery of the MPD
Rock
will
lightning,
prove
right.
vital to deciding the outcome of the war.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so there's 10 scrolls total.
Teleportation successful.
It's like the same item.
Did we just travel through time? Their hunger drives them to shred each and every helping.
Hey, welcome back, Looper. During Simon Says? I don't think so. Am I out of...
Nikolai did not have fun.
Oh man, I need to stop being terrible. I'm like, whenever I'm hunting, I stop playing well. I'm always so focused on what I'm doing, and I forget that like zombies can in fact kill me. So now it's back. So there's one bundle of scrolls right there. Okay, but where's the other one?
Nikolai does not
That means that there's-
appreciate your touch.
There's 5 missing.
Eat as though it were your last meal. The state
Alright, I'll
will
survive
provide
this round
for our
here.
needs.
Well, the bone can take explosive damage,
Dimension are always
so I
right.
highly doubt we pick it up. It's probably just an object that you move around, or it moves, you know, like it does in going back.
Their hunger drives them to shred each and every helping.
Double points.
It is rare for me to chase well, but needs must.
Just
when
to the left, you
survival
said?
is at stake.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. Well, good spot.
The swarm swarms! This weapon will be needed in battle ahead. If there is to be more bloodshed, then there should be a lot more. At least this machine and I share similar interests. Weapons. For this Russian, there are some things can never be repaired.
The wisp sound, I bet. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
I would say I am ready for anything, but I know that to be untrue.
Alright, this should theoretically kill it right in front of it. Hopefully I get the activation on it.
Look but don't touch! That is rule!
I got the activation there. What did you say, Lupercal? Wolfbow step involves bone, right? Involves, yeah, like its own thing. It doesn't involve the bone flute. I mean, that's our next game is the Wolfbow and Thunderwall. I just tested Thunderwall kind of, but not enough to like rule it out. And then I want to do the Wisp thing.
This is stuff of my nightmares.
Dude, these skeletons aren't fucking around. They really come for it. They're also hard to see, too. They're see-through.
Is this cannibalism? I am not sure.
Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess the good news is we didn't have anything at the moment to test, so now we can do the Wolfbow, the Thunderwall. Beyond that, though, I mean, shit, I don't know. Because, like, let's see, what do we know is... Hey, Looper, did you see Mallory's numbers on the bookshelf? Did you see that? It's numbers. It would be like the combination of 1, 1, 2, 3, I believe. It's really weird. I was telling Mallory it might not be part of the bone flute, but it could be its own thing too. Who knows? Also, this Dropbox. What are you talking about, Dropbox? You said. Let me scroll back in the chat. There's a Dropbox in the tower where the box is. It's inside the tower where the typewriter is on the right of the wall. What do you mean by a Dropbox? Oh, you're talking about for like letters? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want to show me around, let me see. Didn't you send me a request a little while ago? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, this will be easier to have another person hold, or I can hold, and you can show me what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll show you when I get in the game, Looper, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. But it's in Samantha's room. It's like the office, the projector room, where the globe's at. It's like the middle section with the globe, and there's 3 bookshelves. They all have a golden, like, crest on the top of the bookshelf, and it's got like red and gold. And they either have like 1, 2, or 3. And then if you go to the power room, there's weapons with those crests, and then there's blank plaques with the same weapons. So it's like, the fuck is that? So interesting. I think it's 1, 1, 2, 3. I'd have to. It was kind of like rushed when I was looking into it, so I was more worried about the flute than I was the oh wait, hold up. It was like kind of rushed. Yeah, dude, I know. That's what I was thinking too. Is it easier if you host, Mallory? Also, Looper, did you see that what that guy said earlier? Because it's so funny when you notice it. It was at the beginning of the stream. He was like, that map on Shadows of Evil with all the numbers. If you flip it upside down, it's the outline of a ray gun. Like, and it's like kind of accurate. It's pretty wild. Okay, word. I'm trying to get the photo of it. Or it's in my Easter egg resource channel, I believe. It's the one I made, you know, like the one where I put the, like where all the numbers are in the map. Yeah, this one. Here, I'll send it to you on Discord. Or I'll put it in our channel. Yeah, so just flip that upside down or some shit. It's funny. It's like clearly a ray gun. Like, who notices that, man? Was he watching my video like upside down or what? Like, he's like on the edge of his bed. He's like laying on, like looking upside down. He's like, I'll watch it from here. Like, I don't know. Also, Mallory, do you have a mic or are you staying mysterious? What is the plan here? Dude, I know, right? And I was telling him, I was like, there's more numbers I could add to that map. Like, I left off some numbers. I'm gonna put Now You See Me. I've always wanted something to include that. Maybe if you're a musician, you always want people to look at you. So maybe in order to play a flute solo, we want the attention of the zombies. We have to activate In Plain Sight. Or, I mean, Now You See Me. But, hold on. I'm going to... Can you not promote? Oh, well. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink refill, Mallory, and then I'll start the game. Oh yeah, it was you. Okay, I couldn't remember who said it. Yeah, so Dragon, what's the deal? How did you watch the video to know that? Like, were you doing a handstand and you're like, oh shit, a video? Like, what happened? Enlighten us. We're all dying to know. Or do you always do that with photos? Do you just flip them upside down to see what happens, or what's the deal? Okay, so go to the power room and like come from like where the void symbols are, come from that direction. And then as soon as you enter the room, on your left and on your right, there's 2 display cases. And you'll notice the plaques are next to each weapon. You'll also notice that the weapons are unique from one another. And then if you look to the right where stamina up is, on the wall above it, there's those same weapons with blank plaques. And there's 4 inputs. And then there's 4 numbers. So I just find that interesting. Also, there's 4 holes on the bone flute. Maybe there's something there. Maybe we have to input these weapons in a specific order to trigger the fucking flute. Maybe it's a battle cry flute. I don't know, man. I just know that the number 4 keeps coming up. So that's kind of cool. And yeah, 1 1 2 3 being like 1 1 5, 2 plus 3. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna get a drink, Mallory. I'll be right back. Only 3 well, there's only the numbers 1, 2, and 3 looper. But the 4th crest is like there's 4 in total. There's 1 on the crossbow, and then there's 3 on the swords. So there's, if you look on the wall above stamina, it goes crossbow, sword, sword, sword. And so if you look at the numbers, crossbow's number 1. So that's how I got the 1, 1, 2, 3 thing, was like, I didn't really look at it too much, but basically it's like crossbow's 1, that's the first one. The second one was one of the swords that was the number 1. It was like the rounded hilt. So that was like 1, 1. Okay, I'm gonna start it then. So it was 1, 1, and then there's the other 2 swords there. So that's why I got the combination of that. But like I said, I barely looked into it, so you might have a, while we're doing this, you might have a chance to get that. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, I know why I was thinking. Now that I'm looking at it in person here. The swords that have numbers 2 and 3 are the same sword. So I'd added those together to make 5. So it'd be like 1, 1, 5. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I think these swords are pretty cool. I think that's worth looking into. For sure. Props to Mallory, the one and only. The mysterious Mallory.
Landing pad activated. Gondola call. Gondola arriving.
Oh, hell yeah. We got good luck on our side.
Double points.
There are many powers, many forces still at work in this realm.
Did you get shopping free? No, okay. Alright, I'll save those for the dragon. Would be knifing and bow shooting the bookshelves metalwork. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe there's an item on the bookshelf themselves that we have to interact with or shoot with a specific thing, or It's definitely interesting. 100%. What are you? Oh, the Dropbox. The Dropbox. Yes. Okay. Does that go anywhere? You're just like... So, I mean, maybe for like mail or something. I mean, is it a Dropbox? Is there any connotation like why that would matter? The 3 swords, because there are 3 missing swords in the other displays in the power room. Oh, really? Shit. Yeah, I'll have to like actually look into this now that, you know, since you're able to help while we're playing the game, you can help otherwise. I'm checking Discord right now. Here, I'm gonna leave the zombies to you, Mallory. I gotta check this message.
As I thought,
You could work on the dragon or
energy
whatever.
of the dead.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's wild. Definitely, I don't think I've ever been looking into an Easter egg and then stumbled into another Easter egg. That would be crazy.
Eagle's Nest, this is Griffin Station. Come in.
This is Griffin Station.
This is Eagle's Nest. Over.
Richtofen, is that you? When we didn't hear from you, we feared the worst.
Fear not, Dr. Groff. It is me, Edward. Any reports from the Giant suggesting my demise are erroneous.
When I was a kid, I used to try to work erroneous into sentences because I always liked that word. And I learned it in this map. Hey Looper, did you notice the differences in hilts while you're looking into the like missing ones? The hilts all have different shapes on them.
I know how it feels to be punched in the face. I've had a lot of experience.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those different ones.
I hope this gives me the energy for what lies ahead.
Wait, is it really? I mean, I gotta look at it
I
closer.
remember this room. I remember Samantha. She is no longer here.
Hold on, let me look it up. Oh yeah, that's weird. Is there one on the wall, Looper, that like one of the missing ones that are all them sheathed? I'll be able to look at it in just a sec when I'm past this door, but I'm being blocked by points. So yeah, let's look at the bookshelves real quick.
I know my future.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
Bear feature.
I just wanted to look. I just wanted to read, Mallory. Jesus.
Having fun down there?
This is what I get for trying to educate myself. Should just stay stupid. Never go to the library again. Hey, Looper. Check out the deer heads too. This one has a skull, and then this one has a normal deer, and then that one's a normal deer as well. So there's another possible thing that goes with this. The mounted deer heads. Or excuse me, stags. We call them stags in this map. Oh yeah, the one that's like sideways or whatever.
Max ammo.
Wait, there's another raven somewhere. Yeah, over here. Yeah, see how there's like... There's one. I thought you were talking about the other one. Not the one that's right here. That's probably the same asset, though.
Double points.
But I'd be curious to know, is there any, like, hunting? Like, anything regarding hunting or... Because it's like the trophy room and all that, you know? There's, like, collections, essentially. So this would be 1, 2, and 3. This one's sheathed. Circle. Call that cloud. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Was that ever part of anything? It's the same asset. Damn, I don't think I've ever noticed the security camera right there. Okay, so we clearly have 1 on the crossbow. I highly doubt the arrows matter, but so there's 1 for the crossbow. So 1. And this one is the circle hilt, unsheathed, which translates to the number 2. Okay, and then we have a cloud sheath. Or sorry, the number 1 as well. So we have 1, 1. And then we have an unsheathed sword, which is the number 2. But if you combine them, it makes 5. So it'd be like 1, 1, 5. But, or it's 1, 1, 2. And then that's where the trail runs cold.
It's kind of bad atmosphere.
I felt really smart there for a moment.
We must learn all the secrets of this castle.
Definitely seems like there would be something to do with these plaques. Like, why are they blank? Dude, where's our purple stamina? They've been out of stock for 12 years now. Yeah, so like, but what's the deal with the 3? Is that just like to throw us off? Or is it meant to combine 2 and 3? Why is it sheathed? Why did they make different textures? That's another question. There's not another sword that's sheathed. Like, they clearly made it unique. So where... Let's see, is that the same deer head, I wonder, or stag head? It's that one. Do you, maybe a soul? Yeah, maybe. What would we shoot the deer heads with, specifically, like? Or, this is a really outside-the-box theory, but what if crossbow, knife is literally, like, bow, melee? And, like, the numbers refer to something, like, the amount of times, or like, what shelf and, like, what order? So we shoot crossbow, circle, cloud, right? So... Or 1, 1, 2. So if you came in here with a bow and shot like one and then knifed something maybe, or... At least let me look at these bookshelves and see. The chest? Here, I'm gonna kill... You take that one. What are you telling me to get drunk? You're like, look at all this alcohol over here. Nah, the chest, I'm assuming. Yeah? Okay. Oh, all the different chests.
Now you're making me mad.
Yeah, I see. It's probably the same, I would have to assume it's probably the same asset. And they just made it a little bit bigger. So there's a lot of duplicates. But it's when an asset's not a duplicate that I find really odd. Dude, this monkey's seen some shit. This elephant's like depressed. This one's seen some shit, he doesn't want to talk. This one's like oddly okay with things. It's the psychopath. Okay, well what about the projector? Would it have anything to do with anything? Like it's like maybe a certain slide, like one first and the second slides, or we wouldn't really know the order of slides, would we? How many slides are there? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 5 slides. I don't think that's going to be tied to it, but... I'm kind of just holding interact on anything that might, you know... I know at this point in the game that everybody's interacted with every surface possible,
Tell
so...
them later. Not now. Tell them later.
Still, I'm going to keep doing it, though. Doesn't seem like there's any book with like any kind of markings like there are in Dead of the Night. Yeah, I'll go have a look here in a sec. So that rating's facing to the left. And is this one? Yeah, that one's also facing. So that's probably the same texture, or same asset. I'll go look at that sword you just sent.
What? You got a bone to pick or something?
Oh no. Got a case of the fumbles. Gotta tie your shoes better, Mallory. Can't be tripping like that.
Nobody else saw that, right?
Oh yeah, the clipboards. I've wanted those clipboards to be something since like forever. You said there was a fallen sword somewhere. The library. Oh, okay, hold on. This is part of the uh-oh. You gotta tie both shoes, Mallory. Gosh. I need to get you like some like slip-on shoes or something. That way you don't be tripping like this.
We don't gotta tell the others about this, right?
It's like this, like in like the controls down here for the plunger or whatever it is. I am. All right. Yeah, I mean, if these swords are part of it, it's gonna be in this like castle area. Where was the fallen swords, Looper? You said in the library, right? Oh, yeah. I was standing here. I was like, let me go look for the swords. We have to angle ourselves and then look at the same direction. Imagine. Are those the same arrows? No. Okay, so 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So there's 16 arrows in here and 12 on the wall. Not that that matters probably, but it's a fact. We have 1, 1, 2. Or possibly 115. We know that the sheaths are different, or one's sheath. We also know that the order of skulls are skull, deer, deer. So skull, or maybe skull, skull, deer. I wonder, is the jackalope or whatever skull that is that anywhere else? I think I've seen that, maybe in the trophy room. There's also the stag knight. It's not going to overlap, but maybe there's something there. Wait, how many missing ones are there? There's 1, 2. Please be 3. No. Damn. And yes, there is a crossbow killed zombie by bookshelf 1 and a knifed one by bookshelf 3. A knifed one? How do you, like, I'm not a doctor, so maybe you can explain to me how you know that this was a stab wound. I don't know, maybe the splatter pattern suggests otherwise. I'm not a forensic scientist. However, there is a zombie hand right here. Could be a stab wound. Indicating to kill zombies by bookshelves with the weapon. I mean, but, you know, it's a 3 combination thing, right? So I would like to think that somebody at some point in time has killed a zombie with a bow right here and meleeed a zombie, but What if, you know how like when you have a bow, you can stab with the arrow? Maybe it's not killing with the bow. Maybe it's knifing with the arrow. You know, maybe that's what we have to use is the arrow. So it's like arrow, melee, melee. I don't know why the hilt's like what they would indicate. Like maybe meleeing with the shield versus not with like a knife. I don't know. I have a like such a strong feeling that this is something that we're just completely missing right now. Whether it's tied to the bone flute or not, I have no idea, but I don't want to overlook this. The shells on the ground make me think it was killed by a gun. Yeah, that's a good observation there, Fizzle. There are more arrows. Who was using a bow at this range, dude? Like, hey, Mallory, since this was your idea here, is there any other textures you know that might go with the swords or the bookshelves or the deer heads? Anything like that? Might or might not be part of it. I'm gonna go look at the trophy room, because that has other skulls there. Maybe there's something there too. Hey, look, there's the actual arrows that zombie's dead by. So it was like a normal bow, I guess. Oh, I don't care, Mallet. We gotta get the bows done anyways. But I greatly appreciate holding the zombie. I've always said there needs to be a calling card in zombies, and it needs to be like regarded as one of the most prestige things you can get, and it should only count like to get it you have to hold the zombie for like 115 hours or something. Like you've got to be, and I think it should come with like a really cool reward. It can't be done in solo. It only co-op, and you have to hold the zombie. And eventually you'll get that calling card. I think that would be cool. It'd be called like the real MVP. I'm kind of thinking, Looper, like beyond like the knife kills and things, like maybe there's somewhere that we input these somewhere else. So like maybe the power room gives us the combination, right? But then the input is somewhere else. Because like right now we have the bookshelves or like... Okay, let me explain it like this. Like you have the void bow and the input is in the trophy room. But then the thing, it tells you the symbols, but then in order to know what those symbols are, you have to go to the hall, the Great Hall, to get that. And then you kill the zombies for the other symbols. So there's like 3 locations essentially for one thing. So what if this one's like the Great Hall equivalent is the library? It tells us the numbers and what they correlate to, like the skeleton heads and all that. And then like the swords in the thing are, that's like the trophy room equivalent. And so now we're looking for like the next area of like, where do we input to go check the trophy room and see like if the inputs are going or not. And that's my next thing is like, where is that? Like for the void bow, it was killing zombies, like in anywhere, but you would pick up the symbols. So like, where is the equivalent for this one, I wonder? If that's how it works. Because you can't reach the bookshelf. That's what I'm like, I highly doubt that's where you input. And you can't really reach the plaques. So I'm trying to think like, where would you input that combination? Dude, that shit scares me every time. Hold on, who's subscribed? Oh god, I'm not solo. Nico Lobos, thank you for subscribing. I don't know if you're in chat or what, but thank you. I need to change my notification sound so I don't think I'm doing something. I need to just make it my voice saying, this isn't an Easter egg. Okay, so... Oh, hey, that raven's facing to the right now. So that's a right one. Okay, so... we have the actual raven right here. We have one raven there. Hey, Mallory, while you're doing whatever, can you work on the shield? And if you see any ravens on the wall, can you let me know? I'm gonna try to track these down. Oh no!
Okay, I got my mic quickly.
Okay, I'm coming home.
Just because it's a little bit easier. Hopefully, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah, can you hear me? Or actually, I'm not talking on the mic, hold on. I'm talking to my stream mic.
Yes.
Hold on.
Much obliged.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I had my stream mic, not my actual headset mic.
Oh.
Was there something you had to ask or what?
Yeah, you were asking about like other textures and other things.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if you knew of any textures that might link to the swords or anything.
Yeah, you want to come over here?
Oh sure, yeah, you got something. Okay.
Yeah. There's too many zombies.
Have you? Let me ask. Have you already solved this and you're just giving it to me in stages?
No.
Because that would be
it's
the
just
coolest thing ever.
things that-
You're like, here's
It's
step
just
one.
things that are like really bother me about this map. and
So
I've
since
always thought
2016
there's
or
so
whatever,
much
you've
more
been
for it.
stuck on the sword Easter
Yeah,
egg.
dude.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
enlighten me. What do we have going on?
Okay, so this, I don't know why it's boarded up. Okay, no zombies come out of this, which is
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Hold on.
okay, that always gave me sus.
I mean, yeah, it could be decoration, but yeah, okay.
I know. Okay, so only when this is on, there's this egg. See that thing right there?
Only when it's on what?
Only when the floating stuff is on.
Okay, let's get the bows, and then that way we can narrow down the zombies.
Okay.
Have you already done the other dragon?
Coffins here is, no.
Oh yeah, the hand that sticks out.
Yeah, but it goes inside. It coincides with this hand thing. Why is this coffin still there so much?
Okay, let me get this. It's really hard to hear everything the way I've got my audio spliced.
This is how it always ends for your kind.
We can all blame the optical audio port being missing on the PS5 for all the audio issues of PS5. Makes it a pain in the ass to stream and hear game chat and game volume and stream volume. It just doesn't work.
Actually believe you can simply surround the daughter.
Was this tab of paper always there? Wait, why is it showing
No,
up?
see, that's that little paper. See, that's that little paper.
Is there more?
Look at the code on it. I
fuck
don't
is
know
that,
what the rest
dude?
of them are. I know, right?
Hey, Looper, you know a lot about that. Is that a texture potential glitch thing?
No.
I watched the nuke.
That's been there for years. That like.
Well, because like sometimes they have a clip, but I don't have a sniper to even begin to try to read it. Is that not part of the scrap paper? Dude, I have no idea what this is. Is it part of the I know there's that paper on the giant that you have to. Let me see if it's Japanese. Hold on. Unlike Richtofen, I do know Japanese. It's too blurry to like read with a pistol.
It's like barcode almost.
Yeah, it kind of does resemble. It could be Apothicon symbols. It could be Japanese. It could be something else entirely, or just scribbles. I'd have to get a sniper to like actually make it out, but are there more scraps of paper around the map that you notice?
Yeah, I'm gonna go through it a little bit.
Because that is interesting. Okay. Oh, you've got like a list. I get the feeling you have this list and you've been waiting years. You're like, the time's come to show somebody.
This is how it goes. Over.
Oh, let's get the shield part.
Again.
By the teleporter, pack-a-punch. Yeah. Hey, Looper, do you know, or Mallory, maybe you know, the scrap paper that you assemble for the giant, is there something like that on this map?
I pray that I never again.
So I don't want to like
feel
look into
their
scrap
touch.
paper and then realize that there was like a scrap image the whole time. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. All right, let me go back, Looper, and see if it's one of those pieces.
Yeah, it's just that image that they have was a different piece. The image that they're looking for was like blue pieces, and then there's another image that had black pieces. This is a white piece with like red and...
I've got a white and red thing, like, that's part of a scrap paper assembly, but can you take him away from this for a second, please? Thank you. All right, I gotta compare and see if it's one of those. Okay, it's not the top left. It's not the top right or the thing. 1, 2, 3. There's 6 lines, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, it is part of that, Looper. What is this for? It's the right side. It's like not the bottom right corner, but it's the one that's right above the bottom right corner. It's that one, and this piece is upside down. Like so, turn. If you look at this tip as the bottom, it's the right side of that image. It's a piece of paper from Tokyo to the Emperor. Okay. Well, that's debunked now, Mallory.
Good to know.
Okay, what's next? What's next? I like this. Your treasure trove of possible leads.
I don't want to lose him as a crawler, though. I feel bad.
Oh, it's okay. Well, we gotta round it anyways after this to get the dragon, so. Unless, do you have like an emotional connection with him and you just don't want to lose him?
That book. What's it for?
What does it say? Mysteries of the Vril. So it's probably just hinting that we have to put the Vril device into the podium thing for the main Easter egg. Oh shit.
Okay, good.
Okay, next. Is this the stuff that keeps you up at night? Alright. Here, I'll take them if you need to focus on where to go to find the next item.
Yeah, I have to go back in like 2016 and like think of all
Yeah,
these
you're
things.
digging through your mind right now. That's okay. I mean, so far you've given us the sword Easter egg. And props to you for knowing where one of the scrap papers is, because I sure as hell didn't know that. Oh, while we wait on Mallory to sort out her past, Looper, I've been thinking about the banners as well. Like maybe the banners have anything, because those haven't done anything so far, you know? And maybe they're nothing, but you know, usually with swords and stuff, there's always like the flag that goes with it, or like shield crests. And I've just been wondering if maybe a combination for what we're doing, or possibly the bone flute. Maybe there's a symbol on one of the things.
Oh, we have to go where the Shadow Man one is, in the basement area. I think that's for the next one.
Okay.
We need more. Yeah.
Yeah, you just let me know when you're ready, and I'll come check it out. But we're 2 for 2 for solving Easter eggs for Mallory. So. Does that tape recorder play? Do you know? Looper? Oh, really?
So this is
Oh,
another
yeah.
weapons room, and where the Canorium is here. And when you stab it with your upgraded weapon, sometimes you get like these prompts, I guess.
Okay, where is this? Trying to track you down. Okay, so you knife it, you said?
With your bow, though, like
Oh,
your
oh, oh.
arrows. But only when it's upgraded, and I'm not sure what step it is that it gives you prompts, because we've just done it at like round 23, like when he's done,
Okay.
just like running around doing stuff.
If that's the case, because I've never seen that, but it could be something like, because a lot of the times with these past Easter eggs, there would be like a hint for the main Easter egg, but the community would like solve the step before the proper solve was figured out. And so like things that might or might not have alluded to how to do a step sometimes were skipped.
Agreed.
So like that could have been like a hint on like one of the main Easter egg steps, but without knowing the prompts, you know, I don't know, but we're sure as hell gonna upgrade the bow. We're gonna find out what these prompts are.
This is
Yeah,
the
that's what I
trophy
mean,
room,
Looper.
There's another sword room. This other.
Yeah, I noticed that the raven on the wall is facing the wrong way. Somebody else had said something about the raven back in chat. Hold on. Fizzle. The raven in the trophy room and the ones in Sam's room are different assets, interestingly. There's 2 that go to the left. Are they different? Because that one's clearly different. Let me go look and see.
That's the first time I noticed there's a guy hanging from there. Actually.
From where?
Up there. Whoa.
Oh, up there, yeah. He had a long day. He couldn't figure out how to upgrade his bow, so he just took himself out. Okay, you're saying the other 2 are different, though? Fizzle? Okay, so there's a little knob on the branch. He's looking fairly normal. A raven poster. These look like the same assets. Are you saying like in the code they're labeled as different assets? Could be. Yeah, those are, I think those are the same. There is a raven poster here. I feel like with these swords, we found a combination, but I have no idea what it goes to. That's my real confusion. Yeah, it's definitely on like a tree branch, or I mean, like a. It's either like shaved wood or it's like a metal pole, or I think it's wood though. But it doesn't have like a knob, so the entire asset is different compared to the other one. But I'll tell you one thing that I find really interesting is that as I've ran around the map, I cannot for the life of me find this skull I'm about to show. And I have a feeling it's a 1 of 1, which would be really good for us. So that skull, I can't find that anywhere. I mean, there's like that one, obviously, but like...
It's downstairs here.
Oh, is there another one? Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, not that. I'm talking about the deer skull. The one that's like part of the bookshelves. I can't find that anywhere outside of the bookshelf room. But I don't know. Did you see this one, Looper? That's what Mallory was talking about, actually. Last game we figured out, like, there's the same bowl that the bone flute's in. So there's a skull there. So yet another bone inside of a bowl.
The walnut. Remember when
I
the
could have
captains
chosen a path
transported
to riches.
Yeah.
I did not.
Yeah, I was thinking it looked very similar. All right, let's get the bow
This is Griffin Station.
and get the flute room opened up and everything.
Dr. Grove, have you made any progress?
Yeah, Doctor.
Yeah, this is my
Machine is ready.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Now with 6 things happening.
Very good. I will proceed with Operation Shield and join you shortly.
My audio, in order to get it to stream for PlayStation, since they took away the audio output,
No, actually.
I have to like split all the audios in the same channel, so it makes things quieter. If I like have game chat going on.
The security feeds are somewhat alarming. What on earth is going on down there?
It seems the area's no longer secure.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, cool.
The dragon hungers for blood. He would be wise to grant his request.
Charge the dragon heads with knife kills. And then what? I mean, because I've done the dragons with just knifing before. I don't know if I've done all 3 with just knives, but I mean, I'm sure, you know, I'm sure it's happened. So I've been out of ammo when I went and did this. I think I did it last stream, actually. I killed all with knives.
Leave me alone! dirty. I must cleanse myself. I may be surrounded, but that alone will not be enough to defeat me.
All right, the
That
bow's
was the
good.
last we will see of the dragon. For now.
For now.
Now that we have to go,
I wonder
there is
if we
much
can
more we can uncover.
Richtofen, I'm observing your current actions. I must confess to being alarmed. Would you care to explain exactly what you are doing in the company of our enemies? Richtofen? Richtofen!
Your pain is at an end. Mine is not.
Hey, which one do you think is like I know the chronological order of the dragons, but which one would you think is like down there on the where you pick up the bow, the left, middle, and right? Which dragons do they go to? Like the left one, is it like the one in spawn? Like where which one goes where? Do we know? Like where does this one correlate to? This one. Because they're blowing fires. They all independently. No idea. Okay.
Come closer. I dare you.
I guess I'm just gonna go in chronological and just do it that way and just try it.
Initiating 115.
Hey, what's up, Jojo? Uh-oh.
Sorry, I didn't realize you changed rounds.
Oh, you're good. This whole time I thought you were surviving too. I never would have ran them by you.
Oh,
As
dang.
long
You
as
have
I suffer, you suffer with me. Many things are gone in an instant. Too many.
We have
I think
a
you are
couple
just
ideas
lazy.
here, and there's something we found, but we're trying to kind of flush it out now. All right, I'm just gonna treat the dragons accordingly.
I can only assume that you intend to procure Group 93's research for your own
There's that
twisted
one.
goals. Know this, my old friend. I will take whatever steps are necessary to ensure that you never leave the castle alive.
And then I'll knife it with the bow and arrow. On round 7, it's gonna be a rough one.
not my destiny!
Oh, wait, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm trying to knife one. Like, just solely knife.
You will pay the price for your insolence. We all will. 999! Emergency!
Okay. Wait, what are you saying? The first one? Oh, has a pile of bones. Yeah. Do you think that the bone carpet nothing has any kind of potential order to it?
Your pain is at an end. Mine is not.
Do you think the deer heads? But two of the deer heads are the same, though. Be cool if you had to get like all three to show up in the thing. Yeah, I'll go look at the deer heads again.
Initiating 115.
Yeah, I know, dude. I don't know where to put the numbers. I don't know if it goes with the bone flute or not, or if it's its own thing. So it's crossbow, circle hilt, cloud hilt, no sheath. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Dude, I really don't know. If anything, I mean, we have like 1, 1, 2, but like, what the hell does that mean, though? Year 2 has the glow below it. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's something. So the so the Undercroft, the church, and then I guess by default the spawn. But number 3 doesn't come up at all, right? So, if our order was to be 1, 1, 2. No, I understand that, but like, what are we gonna do with this order, and what is our order? Because our order numbers are 1, 1, 2. So maybe spawn doesn't happen at all. It's just Undercroft Church. Yeah. Okay, so in that case, where do you think I go with this? Are you able to like find those textures and see if like they're reoccurring, or is it only these? Just the cabinet weapons? I know, dude. I can't figure out. We have one. Circle hilt is 1. Then cloud hilt is 2. So 1, 1, 2. But then it also is kind of weird that if you combine the 2 cloud hilts, you get 5. So then it's 1, 1, 5. I don't know.
Nine, 3, 5? No.
I don't know. I mean, there's not a 9. But you're saying lose the hilt. Oh, okay. You don't think that has anything to do with it, despite it being very sus? This would be 1, 1. The problem is I don't know how to like even incorporate these. These are locked behind a case, so they're clearly telling us like, hey, look at this. Okay, so if we have crossbow, sword, sword, or sword, crossbow, sword. Okay, so that's our order is 1, 2, 3. So I understand. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the crest, though. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure out like what. Do you think that this side is the order, or do you think the other side with the hilts are the order? Like not the hilts themselves, but like basically which side of the map is the order and which one's the input? Or do you think neither is an input? Because I'm trying to figure out like, is this room the one where I interact with shit and I get my order from the other room, or vice versa? Because this room seems like it'd be more of the input room, because the other one's locked behind a case. This one's like out in the open. Let me try in plain sight on these too. I need to try that. I'm trying to get for that.
I'd feel a lot better.
I'll try now you see me as well, just in case.
You don't know whose filthy fingers have been on it. With access to the proper equipment,
like now you see.
Identify the active ingredient. I'm normally more selective about what I put in my mouth.
And how cool would that be if there was like hidden numbers and now you see me? You know, like now you see the code. Like how crazy would that be?
I suspect this Dr. Monty character will soon reveal his true agenda.
Also, back to the Ravens, Lupercal. What do you think about that? It's a little interesting though, right? Yeah, I do too. I mean, I definitely think that so far my tracking down shit, you know, we've got, where is it? The Raven right here. And then the 3 Ravens. And then the live Raven. Oh, look, a deer poster. I'm trying to correlate these numbers. Does anybody in chat, I've asked Looper a lot, anyone that's watching, like, do we have any, like, ideas on how this might correlate? In terms of, just trying to figure out the...
I mean, there's spearheads here with the bone, but I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah. What's the Chronorium quotes about? Oh yeah, fair enough. I can buy it next time. Also, the KN is weirdly enough the weapon you use in Shadows as well, Looper, so it's got that thermal scope or whatever, but alright, I'll see you in a bit. We can end around if you want.
It's often said that a workman is only as good as his tool.
Which was the
I have the bow.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever.
What is next? Greed often encourages me to take risks.
Which one do you want?
I know. One day, I really hope I get to stop all the killing, all the maiming.
I'll take the basic simple one.
Okay. Was it the wolf bow, or are you talking about the storm one?
The arrow will find its mark. It always does. One still stands, however.
Do you have a zombie?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Man.
Guess the only sort of red texture the same would be those drop boxes, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah. I'm trying to test something with the Raven. There's 3 numbers we have to translate. There's 3 Ravens. What's the live one? I got the one that was beside it. I mean, there's the 2 in there, and then there's the one down in the trophy room. Is there a 4th one? Oh, are there? There's that one.
And the Raven is on top of one of the windows there.
You said the Raven's what? Yeah, I see that one. He said there was another one in the trophy room. Am I blind?
It's usually here. No, it's usually here. But
Oh no, I shot that
not
one.
here for
I'm
some reason.
testing
Oh, okay.
that.
Oh, okay.
You're saying to the right. He's saying there's another stuffed Raven. He's saying there's 4 of them. He said it's to the right of this one. Oh, wow, it blends in. Holy shit. Okay, so there's 4 Ravens. Yeah, dude, that shit was so hard to see.
Should you grab a shield?
Yeah, I need one. So it's saying skull. Oh man. I'm almost mad that you showed me this now, Mallory.
I I'm so sorry.
One more thing to keep me up at night. Yeah, I've got it on all platforms, Looper. Well, not at the moment. I mean, how is it? 1:30. I'd be okay with it in a little bit here, but let me finish this game. I tried to shoot the ravens or whatever, because there's 4 raven statues, 1 live raven. There's 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 here and then 4 there. So 7 badges total. We have 1, 1, 3. So now, I mean, if you added them up from the room, it'd be like what, 67 or 76. Not doubt that means anything. Yeah, I can. I'll let you know. So, oh look, we have 76 right here. If we pack something with 40. Looking into this way
Those
too far.
soul boxes?
What? Oh. Wait, what do you think is a soul box?
The one soul box coincides with her toy box that she has, the one that's on the shelf.
Oh,
It has
wait,
the same...
God, I just remembered I forgot about her music box.
Well, no, and then the chest that's in front of her bed, yet I'm not sure.
Yeah, is that a soul box?
No, not originally, no. I mean, it
Yeah.
coincides with this other little box. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, the one that's in the other room across from it?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was just gonna see if there's another box like that, smaller one. Like if there's 3 of these little ones.
Kind of like
then it might open that
Voyage.
one. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if this one opens. I assume it doesn't because it has the stuffed animals. But, you know, at the same time, I have no idea. Dude, I need to look and see if when you play the music box, does anything get affected by the like with the bone? Because you can theoretically make it there in time if you hurried. Yeah, thanks, Fizzle. Alright, Mallory, do you have any ideas you want to try?
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay. We need to go more around, so.
Okay.
But if nothing's activating, because we haven't.
Yeah, we need to
hit a
get to
certain
the
length
upgraded
and
bow
stuff.
so we can go in back in time and all.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just focus on that then.
Can you buy me the portal?
No. No, let me get to How many zombies do we have? Just one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can just buy it then.
I know not what you are, but perhaps I will do as you ask.
I don't know why I went the most complicated way, but I'll be there in a moment. Ooh. Let me know when you're ready to end the round. I'll do that. One in the past, one in the both. Wait, both interact with the bone at the same time? We can't do that though. We have to all be on the teleporter to, you know? Like it forces everybody to go on the teleporter to go back in time. Do you think? I can try it. I don't think it lets it activate. I'm pretty sure it locks it. But hey, I'll try it. I'm gonna save it obviously, but
going to plan, is it, Richtofen? Or are you gonna tell me this is how you planned it? That everything's fine?
Yes. The answer is yes, Dempsey. Everything is fine. At least Dr. Grove finally set the coordinates correctly. I heard there were some accidents. Taunt me is to invite your own doom! Do not try to trick me. That would be unwise. Your pain is at an end. Mine is not. Leave me alone!
oh my god, I almost had it. I got a little greedy, Mallory. I forgot what I said about tying your shoes. I fell over. Watch out, there's like a lot. I was feeling some type of way. There's a couple more. I had an oopsie daisies.
If you could do that a little quicker next time.
I probably should get a shield and jug, but I'm living on the edge.
Always remember to close your mouth when airborne. You never know what might fly by.
The crawler guy might be with you.
Okay. I need crawlers, so I welcome him with
Want them
open arms.
alive? Whatever for? You know what? Never mind. I think I already know.
Yeah, if I'm at this step now where I need to make 6 crawlers. So, if you're holding, we don't need to. Yo, what'd you do with the zombie? Oh wait, hold up.
Motion is so much worse than getting shot in the head.
Oh yeah, he was already a crawler, wasn't he? Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
you
he
have
was already a
questions,
crawler.
but you have to trust
Yeah.
me, Dempsey. I have seen things
You let me
wouldn't
find out
believe.
for myself though, so I
Things
appreciate it.
You couldn't even imagine.
Like, I'm gonna let him figure that one out.
It's only following orders.
Oh my god. No, I'm not giving orders. Hold on. I got this. Alright. Not a single crawler made out of that grenade?
I have seen enough riddles for many lifetimes. As long as I suffer, you suffer with me.
What do you need for your bow? Are you on the urn step? Looks like you're out of the wall, right? I can't tell. DNA ribbon. Alright. You can end round whenever. Or if you need to work on your bow, you can do that. I can hold zombie. All right. Well, if you're just joining, it's been a little while since I've updated people, but we're hunting a couple things that might be tied to the bone flute, which is right here, the bone flute. And it's definitely an Easter egg. Whether or not it's active is a whole nother question. But basically, we have a couple ideas. So far, we've tried all the music Easter eggs tying into it. We've tried the skeleton Easter egg, and then maybe doing something with the skeletons. We've tried a couple things with that. And I've tried Thunderwall, but not enough to rule it out, about blowing the air through the flute somehow. We haven't tried the wolf bow yet. And as far as what we're doing right this second, I was testing the ravens as well as some bookshelf things. It's kind of hard to explain, but basically these bookshelves might correlate to something with an order. So that's what we're doing, but right now we're just trying to level up our bows to be able to go back in time.
This another 935 facility? One that just picked up where you left off.
Time has a way of asserting its will, Dempsey. That is why we must take steps to intervene. Do not know what it is to feel an arrow through the heart.
Always run out of ammo on this stuff. Oh great, I've got my symbols, and now I don't have any ammo.
You will pay the price for your insolence. We all will. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Carpenter!
Gondola arriving.
Return to the hell from whence you came.
Oh hey, nice.
Oh, I was looking for that.
I think that was the order. I can't remember, honestly. I think that was right.
Will now resume.
Mallory, do you need me to hold or anything? I can hold if you need it, or I'm ready to move on to the next round, depending. You there? Alright, we've lost comms.
Ah, the Panzer Soldat, of course.
Oh, hello. Oh, does he count as a soul? I'm actually really curious to know that.
Your pain is at an end. Mine is not.
Oh my god. Yes. Dude, how cool would that be if it like instantly finished it? Like it was like the gladiators on 9, how they would instantly charge the arena Tesla coils. That would be sick. Alright, I'm gonna bring these for your soul box or whatever. I'm assuming that's where you're at.
Stench of death hangs heavy in the air.
Tesla coil powering up.
I hope their death proves to be at least somewhat dramatic.
We can end it. You good? You need to end it or
Didn't your mother ever teach you
anything?
manners?
It's going
Sorry,
Skype.
my mic got ripped out, but
Oh, you're good, you're
just
good.
need him in the teleporter room. That's it.
Oh, okay, word.
To the last soul place.
Yeah, I got you.
Then,
Yeah, we'll go finish
okay.
that. Oh man. I'm ready when you are.
Teleporter inactive. Recharging.
In my possession is the most powerful artifact in this or any universe. A vessel that will allow us to literally save our eternal souls.
Don't go getting all spiritual on me, Rectoff.
Fetch me their souls.
That's it.
Teleporter inactive. Recharging.
Suppose one chew couldn't hurt. You can always spit it out.
The sword shows no mercy.
Hopefully you have better luck than I do on this one. I can almost never hit the pile. But...
I hear you, and I know
Doors
you
closing.
are.
Oh my god.
10,
Ask yourself, Dempsey, what do you want to achieve?
6,
What is it you really want?
I want to complete my mission. End this chaos once and for all.
Alright, go for it. I'll cover you.
We should be grateful to our allies. However cool and unusual.
Oh shit, you got it first try. I'm so bad at that.
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
Initiating 115 fusion process.
This demonic arrow does not come without a price. Fortunately, it is one I have already paid.
No, not at the moment, Skype.
The screams.
So, it might help though. You've clearly been hunting this for a few days, probably, right? So, like, besides the plunger, like, you know, what other? Because I've just tested, like, let's see, all the music Easter eggs, the skeleton Easter egg, the void bow with the skeletons, like anything that goes with that, basically. So, is there anything that you can help, like, narrow it down? Like, I'm trying to think. I still haven't tried the wolf bow with anything.
Max it.
Hands. Filthy. I must cleanse myself.
Suffer with me, freak bags.
Yeah, that's what we were
Sorry,
doing.
I killed. Yeah, I killed a couple of them.
No, I'm trying to end round. I'm trying to get you to get your bow, and then I want to progress the Easter egg to get
Yeah,
to the.
and then I'm gonna get a crawler and let you up.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I tried to use like Thunderwall and shit to blow wind through the flute, and it didn't work.
Brain-dead fool would dare to touch me. Oh, yes, I suppose you fit the bill. The arrow will find its mark. It all only I could make
Dude.
it last just a little bit longer. One day, I really hope I get to stop on the killing. On
Like,
the
for example,
maiming.
turning the rocket shield into the flute, but you. Yeah, I think you mean like, yeah, I can't, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate you can't do. I mean, the only thing you can do is interact, I think. So, or at least that I've found. They've got it pretty well locked down. But I don't know if it's actually going to be interactable inside that room. I could see it being more like, you know, that that's just like a clue to go like, oh shit, you know, this is different in the past. So, like, something's happened since the past to move the flute. The scrolls are, you know, on the table in the past. Now they're on the floor. Things like that. Like, I think it's more just to like clue us into something versus like actually something we interact with. But you know, who knows? This will be the last one.
The numerical numbers match for origins.
Wait. Sorry. Say that again?
You remember the knights that they were? Those knights in origins?
Okay. What about them?
Just wondering if they have anything to do with the numerical numbers.
Oh, from like the earlier thing? Like for the, I don't know, like, I'm trying to decide, like, if the flute is something... I just have a feeling it's not interactable. I just feel like it's more like you do something else in the map and then it's affected. It's because, like, the flute takes damage, right? And then it also, like... I don't know, I feel like it's just not a thing you interact with. I'm saying it's also interesting because the plunger teleport only gives you 5 seconds. Oh wait, sorry, hold on, I missed. It's interesting because when I did the plunger, let me shoot weapons. Yeah, I barely ever do the plunger just because of how like tedious it is, and it's not needed for the Easter eggs. So, you know, whenever I do the maniac, I'm not like reliant on it, so I don't typically do it. Especially not enough to know if it's like allowing weapons on it every time or not. But it is interesting to know. Something I'll have to like add to the list of crazy shit. Alright, the teleport is linked, Mallory. Wait, did you already hit the music? Did you do the gramophones? That one's for sure.
No, not all of them. I only hit one.
Yeah, in the speed cola, right? Because I want to go into the teleporter while the music's playing. Just. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. This song just feels like we need to be hurrying. Get ready. Goodbye, zombie.
Dr. Grove, I have absolute confidence that the teleporter trials will prove successful. As such, you should not delay the project escalation based on your own petty fears.
Personal insults aside, Richter, I can assure you that the progress made at our lunar facility has only served to accelerate our plans.
So, I guess we could confirm the music plays while you're in this section.
No doubt that the discovery of the
As if that helps anything.
vital to deciding the outcome of
And the note, hey, this thing has a pen here. There's a pen here. Look, there's a pen on the file. It's never there. It's not there during.
I wouldn't know, dude. I wouldn't even know if that pen is there or not.
What the hell just happened?
Man. That's funny.
Test complete. Systems
The
function
fucking pen! It's there.
It's weird because usually those clipboards
Is that
are
okay?
empty.
Well, I'd be more curious to see if like if we went back and that pen wasn't there, you know. But if it's always there, you know, in the before time.
It's not there
I'm
before
exposing
time.
myself to unnecessary risk.
I mean, we'll see. In the before times, there was nothing but pen.
Initiating 115.
Go see if the other clipboards have anything going on while we're at it. Did you happen to catch the code?
No, that's why I was laughing to myself over here.
Yeah, I just
No,
literally.
I didn't.
I did look at it in stream. I could rewind it if need be.
And the pen is not here.
Well, it's probably not there in this time, but they changed the environment for the like before time area. Okay, appreciate it, Skype.
hadn't turned up, I probably have just killed myself anyway.
I was like, I need to look at the code, and then I got distracted because you said the pin. We got all excited. I definitely want to test more with the wolf bow looper. There's 4 wind holes, so I don't know if that's like standard or what. Lightning circles. All right, cool. Thank you.
Okay, so I got...
Uh-oh. You're cutting out too. I don't know.
Make no mistake, this creature is a formidable ally. Even without gravity, I can still deliver punishment. This may sting
Oh,
a
the
little
controller
bit.
died. Damn. You good? Yeah, you're good.
Great. What do I do with this?
To return other Dempsey to Earth, he needs a death ray. To control the death ray, he needs a key.
Damn.
Back down to Earth.
You good?
First, we bring Dempsey home. Then, we will do what must be done.
I know you can hear me, Richtofen. Even if you choose not to respond. When not understand how or why, I believe you are in fact an enemy of mine. More than that, you may in fact be an imposter.
An imposter.
Strongly suggest you stop pursuing foolish and dangerous
We talked about tying your shoes, Mallory. I need you to go ahead and do that.
Consume their flesh.
You're 1 down away from getting Velcro shoes. Can't be having you trip down like that. Oh my god, where is this Wisp?
Any doctor knows a drink now and then is good for you. If I had time, I would enjoy dissecting this specimen. A toast. A toast to success.
Initiating 115.
Eat! Eat until you can eat no more!
Oh, I can't get you.
I take no joy in watching your agonizing death.
I'm gonna try though.
Don't you believe me?
Got 3 or 4 more.
I didn't know you were doing that step. You should have said something when I came with you.
I'm gonna try to anywhere but here to you. I just hope to God the RNG's on my side.
Medicinal trials of this gobblegum are
Bruh.
now underway.
No. Maybe I can still make it. I might. Oh my god.
Hey, happens to the best of us.
I'm not saying I deserve a fucking medal or anything, but it might be nice.
Rules all the time. The no touching one still stands, however.
Initiating 115.
Alright, I gotta go to the rocket, so I'm gonna be down there. We can't end the round either.
At least Dr. Grove finally set the coordinates correctly. I heard there were some accidents.
D circle lightning. Uh-oh.
The dog. No.
Can you do the wisp, please? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm on my way.
This method of travel, though not the most safe, is at least efficient. I know my future. You barely beat us.
I'm trying.
Teeth seem perfectly evolved for
No!
what it's doing, actually.
No! I had it. Damn. That was as close as it could get.
999! Emergency!
We'll do the wisp next round.
We should be grateful to our allies,
Ding.
however cool and unusual they may be.
Richthofen, whoever you may be, do not know your true intentions, but make no mistake.
Yeah, I think after this, Looper, I'm gonna probably end the stream, but then I'll be down to like play on PC.
To protect the test subject's cryo chamber. Continued defiance is an exercise in futility.
So yeah, I'm down to run another one.
Only in your own demise.
I'll probably just like finish the Easter egg just to,
It
you know,
appears
end the
Dr.
stream on a
Grove may be
boss fight
smarter
type
than
of
I
thing.
initially suspected.
But
We
I want
must
to
access
try
the MPD device
the
on the moon.
the last teleport here, you know.
Finally, they get to know how it feels to be consumed.
I'm gonna try to cycle these.
Cheers. Here's to me.
The mechanical monster returns to haunt us once more. Interesting. The world is one I wish never to return to.
Initiating 115.
No, you're good. You're good, Mallory. If you see one of the wisps, though, I'm trying to do that right now. There's also a Panzer somewhere, so be careful. Oh, he's on me. I'm gonna take him out.
I love what you've done. Very charming. I barely even think about eating. I enjoy watching them suffer. The
blood sacrifices will now resume.
Oh no.
Fatigue's perfectly evolved for what it's doing, actually.
Give me that speed boost. Come on.
We don't gotta tell the others about this, right?
Careful of ending the round. It's on the last Wisp.
The creature's hunger appears unlimited.
Shit. Alright, we need to get the Wisp done. Sucks the Void Bow just goes out and kills whatever's left.
Making me angry. By now I am almost immune to the screams of the damned.
I got this one. I got two more.
Initiating 115.
Ah, it's globe. I'm gonna try to cycle to get my anywhere over here. Should be able to get it this round.
I take any advantage I can get.
Alright, I'm ready whenever. I'm gonna try it, Looper.
The world is one I wish never to return to.
No.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Bruh. What? Oh no, it still teleports. No. Oh, that's. I thought we did it. Oh shit. I was like so stoked about that. It was like, I feel like I made it, and then it was, oh, what's that movie? Fuck. Oh, it's like Harry Potter when they put their names in the goblet and it works for like 5 seconds, and then it ends up kicking them or making them all old and shit. I just felt like I got robbed right there. I can't use it when I'm in there either, so.
What the hell just happened?
The creatures live for the beast!
Double points. I would do it for free.
All right. Anything
Always
you can think
remember
of,
to
Looper,
close your
before?
mouth when airborne.
Because otherwise, I'm just gonna do the
Never know
Easter egg
when
really
to
quick, just to
fly.
finish on the boss fight. We're like right there, anyways. Let me go check the bone just in case. I've been trying to think of like trip mines, like if they could do anything or not. So I use them for the new Shang.
Finally! They get to know how it feels to be consumed. Fall, rise, rinse, repeat!
Maybe. I can't use them in there though, that's the other thing.
I feel a little tingly.
Yeah, no. I know what you mean though. I mean, I'm just saying like, I couldn't use them is what I'm trying to say. Because I tried that earlier. I haven't tried, the only thing I haven't tried is like planting them. Like if it was purple, I haven't tried like putting them down, you know, and then trying it that way, like before I teleport, you know what I mean?
Double points.
They need only look up to find their destroyer.
Yeah, who knows? Dude, I know this isn't the case, but how crazy would it be if the keeper boss, if it like changed the boss fight music or some shit, like it affected the boss fight somehow? Like instead of, I don't know, just maybe it like changes it. There's like a mean flute song playing in the background. That'd be fucking hilarious. Instead of that intense music, it's just like a peaceful, fantasy-based, like peaceful lullaby or whatever.
There is nothing so futile as futility itself.
Holy shit! All right.
If I had time, I would enjoy dissecting this specimen.
Going to the Great Hall, I think. All right, it's my bow.
By now, I am almost immune to the screams of the damned. To bark no more! Just like it always comes down to money. Eat! Eat until you bleed no more! damned has come for its feast. Bring it on! I got a killer right hook. You are wretched and dead.
Get that max, get that max. Thank you. Oh my god. On my last bullet, I finished the ghost.
Leave me alone!
Oh, did Pack-a-Punch move up here, I wonder? No, it's still at the rocket.
Is this coming for you? Once again! I refuse to join you in death! I ain't no chew toy!
Well, today, if we didn't learn anything, we learned that the Panzer Soldat does count towards your bow upgrade. The soul is collected. So, don't say you didn't learn anything today. We definitely learned something. I know that was at the top of everybody's list, things to know. So you're welcome.
Fry him up, Sparky! Tell your master he ought to keep you inside. Back to the pound for you!
Man, your bow is just so crazy.
We don't want him. I must act quickly. Many barriers stand between us and success. Your bark was worse than your biting, bud.
The hammer und nails have nothing to do with me.
Oh shit, hold on.
I have the bow. What is next? What is next?
Consume their flesh. Leave nothing behind. Go back no more.
I hear you, and I know who you are.
Go bury yourself.
If I had time, I would enjoy dissecting this specimen.
Flesh monkeys. Tell your master to keep you inside. The world is one I wish never to return to.
Alright. I didn't want to kill that dog.
Damn, it's off me! The mechanical creature has returned once more! Try as many as you want. We don't want it. So it begins, so it ends. Let's rack up some cash while the going's good.
There's a max ammo, just go crazy.
Back to the pound. Never get bored. Believe me.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Fetch me their souls! The dogs have returned once more. Eat! Eat until you can eat no more!
You got your Ragnaroks? They're over there.
Attention all stations! We have a security breach! We have a keeper manifestation within the facility! The MPD is under threat! Don't come any closer!
I've got to go pack a bunch real quick.
Is it supposed to do that?
9. Dr. Grove has damaged the MPD. Quickly, we must locate the missing canister.
What happened to you, Edward? What drove you to this betrayal? Know this. Your actions will not alter the outcome of the war.
I once tried to climb inside the Pack-a-Punch, hoping that it could perhaps enhance me. I
Enhance me.
failed. The Keeper. It has somehow been corrupted on its return to Earth. I think Dr. Grove is to blame. I must find myself a more advantageous position once the battlefield. I have lived and dreamed many lives. I wish this was not the one I was bound to. There are few things more useful to us than powerful weapons. This we never forget.
God. That was a close one.
I know my future. You barely feature.
Whatever, I'll make do with the blast furnace. It'll be fine.
Double points.
Oh shit. At least you got 17k. You can get your perks back real quick.
Want me is to invite all doom. Scream all you want. It will not do you any good. Perhaps some undead meat will ease your hunger. I don't really practice medicine.
Alright, I'm gonna hold a zombie down here.
The teeth seem perfectly evolved for what it's doing, actually. A defensive weapon that can also be used for offense.
Whenever you're done getting your perks, don't forget your shield. Okay. Yeah. Let's just survive down here until you're ready, and then as soon as it's ready, we'll just go. So I don't want to waste too much bow ammo here. We have 2 tram fuses, so we might be able to get a max too before we go. Also, you know, we can grab the summoning key or whatever. Have we tried interacting with the flute with the summoning key? Just maybe you have to just melee it with the summoning key. It's activated by Apothicon technology. Who knows?
Again, I dare you.
How crazy would that be? It's just that easy. You just melee it. Okay.
If I had time, I would enjoy.
Yeah, we did that last game, the skeleton Easter egg. Yeah, we tried a bunch of stuff using the skeleton. Oh yeah, you're right. The Carnorium. Let me go try that. Yeah, Carnorium. Yeah, we can do a lot of stuff with the summoning key. I want to try meleeing it, like get those quotes that she was talking about. Way to pull the max.
999 emergency.
God, it's too crazy right now.
Leave nothing
Do it at the end of the round.
Double points. There can be no respite from battle. I refuse to submit. Too important to entertain the idea of failure. Many have tried, none have succeeded. I break rules all the time. The no touching one still stands, however. There are some things I cannot be shielded from.
Are you ready, Mallory? Is your Ragnarok's charged? Where are you? At the rocket? Oh, you must be pack-a-punching. You're stuck down there? I got you. Yeah, that's a rip. Yeah, here I go. Oh, now you're up there? What happened? You got enough, I guess. Just lied straight to my face in broad daylight. No remorse. This bold-faced lied to me.
I hope this doesn't come too late to change our fortunes. This method of travel, though not the most safe, is at least efficient.
Alright, I'm heading my way. Or heading your way. Ready when you are. I'm just gonna wait for you to do it since I don't want to pop mine unless you're ready. As soon as I see you pop it, I'll do it. Are you? You might not be ready though. Hey, I'll go first on the Wisp.
Must cleanse the keeper. Only they can recharge the summoning key.
And since you have the storm bow, whenever we are ready, you have to shoot the floor so you can cover us. Like shoot the floor once, you know what I mean? Shoot the floor over here. And I can go again on the Wisp. Don't worry about it.
I have more important things to do than be surrounded. The daughter! It sails shortly! The swarm of the damned has come for its beats!
Hey, thanks for subscribing. I can't see the name just yet. I'm a little bit in the middle of something.
So it begins, so it ends. I hear you. Know who you are. You are merely an inconvenience. An echo. Lone I do not know what it is to feel arrows through the heart. The blood sacrifices will now resume. We should be grateful to our allies, however cruel and unusual they may be. I have the bow. What is next? What is next? His life are soon parted. The sword shows no mercy. Nor should it. Oh, I was looking for that.
I need you to just spam the shit out of that Panzer when it spawns. Because you have the best bow. Just fuck that guy up. We want to try to kill him before the orb. Right here now.
Creatures hunger appears unlimited.
There we go.
Stories of my bravery.
Alright, shoot the floor.
We should be grateful to our allies, however cruel and unusual they may be.
Shoot it. Oh, we didn't get it. I'll need you to do the Ragnaroks. I'll need you to plant them.
Consume their flesh, leave nothing behind. I refuse to submit.
Watch out for that Wisp. Alright, it's going, hit it.
Shows no mercy.
Plant him. Plant it. Oh no. I don't have the ammo for this. I only have 6 bullets. This isn't good.
You will pay the price for your insolence. See all of it.
Hold on.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
I hope you didn't plant your rags, because that leaves.
Yes, I suppose you fit the bill. I know my future. You
Oh my god, I actually have my Ragnaroks.
I don't really practice medicine.
If you have any bow ammo, I need you to just spam it in the middle. Like, as soon as possible.
I think
Alright, shoot the keeper.
time is precious.
Shoot him, shoot him. I don't have any ammo.
We should be grateful. However unusual as they may be.
Oh, fuck. Yo. Way to clutch. Fucking out of ammo. The KN.
It is now beyond doubt.
Whatever you were using.
Pose a threat to the world
Jesus
of
Christ.
935. Your treachery leaves me no option but to take steps to ensure your termination. Even if it means the destruction.
Alright, let's
of the
let's try to
Catholic
put it in the other bowl. How crazy would that be?
Hate to see what it can do all powered up.
Only
No.
the summoning key can disable the cryo chamber containment field. But first, it needs a little more energy.
Okay, hold on. Let's go try it with the Chronorium before putting it down. That near death came in real clutch, by the way. That was goated. Yeah. Oh well, GG's.
Protocol initiated. 30 seconds to impact. We are reading multiple rocket launches. What have you done? You are a fool, Richthofen! Even the destruction of this facility and my own death will not prevent the advancement of our cause. You have stopped nothing!
Yeah, it's a
We
cool
don't
one.
need the moon, right? Nothing bad could come from that.
This Easter egg is just all around. I think it's maybe the most perfect map in existence. Like the main Easter egg's great. It has good balanced side Easter eggs that are fun, good music. Like I don't know if there's any bad thing to this map really.
He's still alive.
I fucking hope so.
I'll tell you, if they ever got close to perfect, it was this map.
One day wreak havoc across the entire universe. He cannot be allowed to live.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go. We were supposed to secure the package
In
and
and out
be in
clean.
and out clean. Instead, the whole thing's been one disaster after another. I should never have trusted you, Richthofen. Never!
You should trust me, Dempsey. You all should. This artifact has the power to contain and preserve the subject's soul. Your soul. But it can only be done after the moment of death. Just as you saw me do to my other self.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for
It
pointing
is
out everything
the
today,
only
Mallory.
way.
I really appreciate that. We'll see what comes of it.
Wait! If someone's gotta take him out to save the universe, then it should be me that does it.
But you're not the nicest one, Dempsey. What are you thinking?
Good to see you, Tank.
Yeah, dude, I know. And then we're like, well, at least we have Richthofen, and then BO4 comes out. We're like, oh, never mind. I'd say that Richthofen's in Blood was probably the saddest of all of them. Takio's right up there too, though. Takio, dude, Zetsubo's cutscene's rough. All right. GG's.
I feel as though I am exposing myself to unnecessary
Do you need
risk.
to quit out to save any gobblegums? Because I would do that now. You can just hit the leave game thing. Since I'm host, you can just leave. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Takio's... Jeez, that one's tough, because it's not only is, like, sad because he's dying, it's like, he also gets betrayed at the end, too. Like, he just realizes his whole existence is a lie. It's like double whammy, you know? It's not sad, it's depressing. I like your take on it. Oh, man. All right, well, we made some solid progress today. It's nice to be able to rule some stuff out. It's nice to know, like, a little bit more than I did before, you know, as far as, like, how this might work and stuff. So now I can start compiling an idea list that's, like, a little bit more accurate. But we got all the easy stuff out of the way, like the music Easter eggs, interacting with different things, the boss fight. Stuff I want to start looking into more is the Wisp. We and the Ravens maybe. We activated all the skeleton stuff. I would say that the next steps are to try the wolf bow some more with different things. Try the Ravens and the Wisps. I have some ideas for that as well, and I guess go from there. But it was a fun stream. I enjoyed it. Thank you everybody that was part of this. Thank you Mallory for helping me on this last game, and yeah, I'll see you guys soon. I've got a couple of videos coming out that will update on the Shadows of Evil, as well as like a couple other things that I've got in the works for zombies, so look for that, I guess. Otherwise, hope you have a great night, and I'll see you later.